It's something else playing these. This is what gaming's all about, man. All these different things. Christ. I think we've played more games in the last, what, couple of months than we probably have in an entire year beforehand, to be fair. Absolutely incredible, really. And there's so many coming out this year, aren't there? I mean, there's no way we'll be able to keep up pace because we just won't get a chance to enjoy them. But I'm trying to think. What's the 4 big ones? We've got Dying Light in a few days, haven't we? Dying Light 2. Can't remember what releases the week after that. I had all this written down. It's on a spreadsheet somewhere. Then I think in the 3rd week it's... Oh, I think first week in Feb, well, first Friday in Feb is Dying Light 2. Then I think it's Lost Ark. Then it's Forbidden West. Then it's Elden Ring. I mean, it's ludicrous, isn't it? It's absolutely ludicrous. Yeah, that's right, Bob. No, you're absolutely right. And the thing is, I wasn't actually, to be fair, dude, this wasn't a case of, like, actually feeling like I wasn't enjoying anything. I was just chasing a game that doesn't exist, dude, and I think I have been for a few years. Whereas when I was playing the 360, I was just getting tired of the games I was playing. Everything felt like a bit of a Yeah, I'd seen it all before. It was all, you know, that whole era was first-person shooters, man. And I really enjoyed it, but you know, I was starting to think, yeah, well, I've kind of seen this already, you know. Yes, it looks a little bit prettier, but you know, it was going back and playing that movie like Uncharted all those years ago on the PlayStation 3, that debut game when I first plugged it in and just been swept off my feet. Just reminded me, like, just how diverse the gaming industry really is, to be honest. But I think so many of us, especially when we're here on Twitch, we're chasing that kind of forever game, aren't we? Whether it be you know, open world survival games or whatever, you know, big community servers and things. And yeah, they're bloody amazing, but you don't get a chance to play anything else, really, do you? I mean, it's like the new world of MMOs, really, isn't it? You cleaned up and finished off everything in Dying Light and got all your skills maxed out, all the side quests done. I think I just play Hades. Oh, you'll have to let us know you get on with that, Swazza. So have you done everything in Dying Light? Yeah. I did post there's like 2 hours of the start of the game up in Discord, Swazza. Obviously, it's completely spoiler free unless you actually click it, mate. But yeah, you know, if you're interested in seeing any of the changes, I did flick in. What I did was it's a 2-hour thing, so I flicked through it on YouTube. And I think I chose probably no more than 3, maybe 4. I just like clicked it and watched like exactly like 5 seconds ish, as best as I could time it on YouTube. So I've seen a little bit of the movement, but only stuff that was in like the first like 35 minutes. So I haven't had anything spoilery. If there was any combat, I immediately just carried straight on, so I didn't want to see anything like that. So just really to see like what it looked like on a PC, but unfortunately Dying Light 2 does look like it's a very quick game, and so another reason why I like to use my controller when I'm streaming. Oh, the camera flicking around, man. Oh, Jesus Christ. I know. I think people forget when they're a streamer, you're also there to be a bit of a cameraman, and it's like flick, and it's like, fuck, dude, could you just fucking slow down a little bit? And oh yeah, it was a bit rough to watch, even on those like 5-second segments, dude. But yeah, what can I say? I mean, 5 seconds. What can I tell you with the camera flipping about like that, like a fucking nutcase? It's like he was playing some sort of like Twitch shooter or something. But I don't know. I'm very much looking forward to it, Swazza. Oh yeah, of course you've got the new Destiny expansion. Yeah, I to be honest, I would have loved to have got into Destiny. Those 3 days was what it took for me to crack the Destiny nut. I had no idea what Destiny was. I didn't understand it. It was all over the place. It made no sense. But you know, when you're actually in the game, the actual dude, it is addictive as hell. Loved it. Give Alex a try. We're not going to get. There's no way that's getting a look in Bob. Alex is lost. If that's releasing any time in February or back end of February, it's dead before they even announce it, dude. I'd love to give it a bash, but ain't no one playing Alex over, you know, something like Elden Ring. I mean, yeah, all right, there will be people, but you know, it's. I know nothing about the first game. It doesn't sound like it's everyone's favourite game. I would love to play it, Bob. To be honest, mate, this is what I'm talking about. All those years that I've sat there playing the same shit day in, day out, because it's quite fucking easy for me. And I could have been playing things like that, dude. All these games I've missed out on. LX being one of the classics, Zomboid? Yeah, so Zomboid's a good game, dude. Yeah, I'm not so sure it's a twitchy sort of stream game, but yeah, I've booted it up a couple of nights back, Bob, just to have a play about with the tutorial, to see if I could fine tune the Steam controller, get some nice settings for it. No, I've never been in a car in it, so... Well, I have on one of the streams. We did manage to find a car, but I've never had a chance to get in a car to set the stream controller up for driving, you see, so... At some point, I'll have to try to see if I don't know if I can cheat one in or something, just to give that a bash, but... You're right, Advina. Needed a bit of warmth, and there is a warm Manimal... Oh, is Manimal still in bed? Ah, right. Well, that's why you've gone back to bed. I was going to say, I thought you just tried to go back under the duvet. No, that's what I'm saying, Bob. Yeah. But I'm not playing LX2 until I've played LX1. So, and that's what I mean, Bob. It would have to be a fucking hole in the gaming calendar for me to pick up a not well-known RPG, to be honest. The new player experience of Destiny 2 is horrible nowadays. It was a mistake for them to remove the red wall. I don't even know what that is. And they kept that as an intro campaign. Stuff would have been a lot easier. I've actually picked up Zomboid for the past week or so. It's alright, and it's like, what's your thoughts on it? I think Zomboid has to be played multiplayer. I think Zomboid without multiplayer, it just doesn't feel like it's right. It feels like it was always designed to be a multiplayer experience, because it is, almost like community survival in a way. Obviously, you've got a lot of people playing it solo because the multiplayer was removed from it. So, but yeah, I think one day I think I'd be more inclined to play Zomboid than LX. Let's put it that way. I'd like to play LX, or at least give it a bash, but I don't know anything about it really. I did watch a YouTube video a couple of streams back, Bob. What, about 3-4 streams back when you mentioned it? Sort of like an introduction to the world of LX and what LX is. So I knew a little bit about it. I mean, to me, it looks. Well, I've not seen anything that's spoilerific, really. It wasn't so much gameplay footage as more what it is. If you know the world of whatever the world. I've already forgotten, but because LX is actually isn't that a substance? Isn't that actually a resource, like a rare resource or something? You've got a multiplayer server going on. We've restarted it a couple of times. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. So yeah, so multiplayer is where it, its beating heart is really, isn't it? And of course, you've also got the option to play with mods with Zomboid as well. There's loads of mods there. Yeah, I agree, Bob. Yeah, I've always said that about Zomboid. And it wouldn't have to be spectacular either, would it? It wouldn't have to be. It wouldn't have to be a state-of-the-art, photorealistic world like Scum. Even if it, I've always said something like State of Decay. So take State of Decay and sort of basically recreate Project Zomboid in that style of environment. It would be. I just think it would be perfect, even if you only had up to 4-player co-op instead of large multiplayer. We'll being able to pile into a car and drive around. I think it would. Zomboid's just a really hard sell. I mean, let's be honest. The only reason Zomboid's picks up any traction again is because of Twitch. You've had some really big streamers playing it. There's been a lot of eyes on it since the multiplayer came back. And then it'll dwindle out like it always does into nothing because it's just not a sellable commodity. It's just not. You've just been out and bought yourself, I don't know, a 4080 in a year's time or whatever. You ain't going and playing fucking Zomboid on it, are you? It's a PC exclusive game. You want to play something flash and new and shiny, don't you? When you start upgrading. And Zomboid's always felt old. It doesn't mean it's a bad game. It's just a fucking hard one to sell someone. Most people would look at Zomboid and go, yeah, I don't think so, mate. But you can get it cheap. You can get it cheap as well. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Crystal Light. Yeah. I won't say too much, Bob, because obviously, in case anyone's thinking of picking it up and again for spoiler reasons, so especially since I've not played it, so I'm not sure what I know about the lore, having watched that YouTube video that might even be spoilery, you know. Doesn't need too much of an upgrade, but they need to have a gander at the UX design of the UI. Scalability. Oh, 4K's a nightmare, Zoke. It's unplayable, dude. Yeah, unplayable, man. Even at 1440, it's ridiculous, dude. Yeah. And to be honest, that's the devs' fault. I mean, it goes to show how ancient it is and how unwilling they seem to be to add what are even considered to be basic day-to-day PC options. You know, Zoke? I mean, it says it all, really, doesn't it? It sells phenomenally well, though. I mean, Project Zomboid must be a right cash maker for them. And again, because there's nothing else like it, you know, it's a standalone. There is no competition whatsoever. You want those sort of very, very hardcore and very, very. It's just it's like a PC nerd's orgasm game, really, isn't it? It'd be interesting to see how well LX2 actually meets with reviews, Bob. You know, if they managed to, you know, find their feet with the first one, and now we've got a real contender with LX2. I mean, fingers crossed, dude. Let's hope so. It's just that, from what you were saying, doesn't it release, like, literally at the same time as Elden Ring? I'm sure it's due for... It's certainly a March release, isn't it? HDR, okay, it's not. We definitely don't want that. I noticed this yesterday. It's for some reason these remasters are picking up a HDR enabled, which it isn't. And I did notice yesterday, you know, when we were down in the where was that area? Oh, Libertalia with all the vegetation. I think this was trying to force HDR on my end. And of course, if you're trying to force HDR and you haven't got HDR enabled, plus obviously I can't have HDR anyway because of OBS, because OBS isn't HDR. Hang on, what are we doing? Is this... Haven't I just clicked Lost Legacy? Story. Oh, sorry, that's my bad, yeah, because, did we say thank you to David for his 39? Thank you very much, David. It's just popped up again, bro. Thank you very much for the 39, David. And Boom Boom, thank you for the follow. And Thragonor, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you very much. Stick moderate. Off. Oh shit, we're gonna have to play with the sound again. Let me, does anyone remember what we set the sound to in the main game? Oh wow, that was amazing. Options, audio. I think we dropped it all the way down to 5, didn't we? And what should we go for? 7. Yeah, because I've got it set up for TV speakers. So I think that's giving us the best sound for the stream. Or at least it sounded good to me at my end, and I'm listening to the sound sort of output via optical, so hopefully, wow, that was amazing. So you're not a big fan of LX loaders, no? Yeah, it's a bad call, isn't it, Swazzer? Is that Chloe? That's definitely Chloe, I think.
That's when it's my favorite. It makes sure I'm doing good.
Does it now?
Yeah, that's definitely Chloe.
Have
No way.
Bike too.
You again. Is this your store?
No, my father's.
How much?
800 rupees, please.
800 rupees.
Okay, for you, 550.
Incredible. So, does your father usually leave you here alone?
No, he's away fighting the devils.
Oh. The Indian army called him up, did they?
No, he volunteered.
Really? Well, if it was my choice, I wouldn't leave you here alone. All right. That's 300.
Better deal. 400 rupees plus Ganesh.
You don't want this. It's broken. See?
You don't know the story? Ganesh fought Parashuram while standing guard at his father's door.
Yes, to defend the honor of his father, Shiva, and got his tusk hacked off for his troubles.
Hang on. We need, is it going to be an accessibility?
Interesting.
Anyway, it's not for sale. Right on time. Okay, look. 600 rupees. You can keep the change.
Hey, wait! Hey! You need a guide.
Oh? And what'll that cost me?
My sister needs me. How am I supposed to get at tonight's groceries?
Jesus.
I understand your frustration, but the bridge is closed for curfew.
Wow, that was amazing.
What would my wife think? We will do everything we can to accommodate.
Is there who's picking up Elden Ring? Anyone here grabbing it? It's a bit hot on the heels of Dying Light, unfortunately, isn't it? Especially with everything else that month. But
Need to be on that truck before it goes.
So, you're Ganesh. How much for it, really?
Not for sale.
when did she go? Well, I suppose it's, yeah, I'll just leave. It's still Uncharted 4, really, mate. Lost Legacy, whatever. Where are we going? Is there a Lost Legacy? I mean, it's technically it's Legacy of Thieves, which isn't even a Twitch option, but you're getting what? Are you getting? You getting Elden Ring? Yeah. Are you playing it on PC, Jim? I was thinking that's what, because what I'm worried about is what I wouldn't want to do is rush Dying Light 2. And therein lies the problem, you see. That's one of the other things about playing these other games, you know, these big, long-standing, you know, the survival genre games, that, especially that we've played for so long, is that, where are we supposed to be going, little girl? Was it down here, was it? I thought she was supposed to be our guide.
What?
Did you
Don't
just
get me
steal...
wrong. Decent technique on the lift. But I'd like my Ganesh back. Please.
Your IDV. Cheers for the follow, bro.
Fine.
A for effort, kid.
Yeah, it's hard to, you know, when you've got a flurry of releases of games that you know you really want to play. It's rough, isn't it, man? You get a month like February. I mean, to be honest, I would probably not, if I wasn't playing all these others and Dying Light 2 wasn't
without
out.
removing your shoes.
I know. I just wanted to look at the mandapam.
The Mandapam. Lost Ark would probably get a look in. I don't know what it was about Lost Ark. Thinking back on it, I cannot remember why I was so gleeful. And that's not saying that it wasn't a good experience. I just know I loved it. There was something about Lost Ark I absolutely fell in love with. Absolutely fell in love with it. Something just about the way it controlled and that idea of a sort of Diablo-esque. Even though I don't feel it is an MMO, it's got MMO elements to it. Go back to where she wants to say, God, it looks beautiful, doesn't it? It's actually like walking around a nice bazaar. Yeah, you wouldn't want to like rush through. Where am I supposed? Little girl, you're not supposed to be my guide. I don't know whether I'm supposed to just be wandering around and waiting for her or not. Okay, just head down to the truck. I thought maybe I should wait for her, but
People aren't allowed across the bridge. It's too dangerous.
Listen, kid, it's been really fun. You need to make yourself scarce.
I have a spare bed in the store. 300 rupees. Best deal in all of India.
Okay, no thanks. I need to get on this truck.
Bad idea. The rebels, they hurt people.
Listen, I need to help my friend, okay? Tell you what, when I get back, pizza's on me. Deal?
Deal.
you.
Damn it.
Sir,
Wait.
sir, please.
God.
My dad, we were eating ice cream. I can't find him. I can't get home without him.
It's okay, it's okay. What happened?
He was standing over there.
There's another one I'd love to play. Metal Gear. What was the last one called? The latest Metal Gear? Well, the last Metal Gear, probably. That we would consider a Metal Gear after the trash they released with that. What was that survival game they made? I bet Elden Ring is going to take forever, Swazzer. It looks huge. I haven't watched a lot of footage of it, but everything I have sort of heard of around it seems to imply it's got so much content in it. It's bonkers, dude. Good morning, Mr. TM. Oh gosh, how's the little poochie's doing?
Okay. Red door. That's it. Better than nothing. Here we go. It's just an active war zone. Nothing you can't handle.
That was it. Phantom Pain Bob. That's the one, yeah. That was amazing. That really was. Only marred by a couple of stupid things in terms of how it repeated missions, which I still to this day don't understand why the hell they did that. But it was phenomenal. I've never felt like I've had so much control over a character. Not just what he could do in the way, you know, the roll animations, the clamber, the climbing, and all the rest of it that he had. You know, riding a horse, riding a car, driving a car. All the guns, the attachments, the way they felt, the gadgets, the gear, the approach to tactics for different missions, you know, the infinite replayability. Metal Gear Phantom Pain was truly something else.
Move, 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 let's go!
Am
Let's go!
I counter?
Now!
I've done nothing wrong!
Damn spies. What?
No.
Shut up!
Bloody bullies.
Get out of here! Go on!
Scary, isn't it?
Checkpoint.
I said get in the truck!
Stay away from that lot. Yeah, definitely IDV. Yeah, you know what? I didn't know about that until just before. Was it just over the weekend? Saturday, I think, did. I didn't realise it had got this. Or rather, that the jump is such a big part of the game. It's not just something that's been popped in there for you to hop over the obstacle, is it? It's actually an inherent part of the combat system and everything, apparently. So yeah, will be interesting.
Guess I don't have a choice.
I was just thinking that. Wow, that looks incredible. Gonna be able to
Hey,
just
hold
go.
on. What's your rush?
How do I know you're not smuggling something in here? Arms up.
Hey.
It's dangerous to be out so late.
Hey. Where do you live? What are you, deaf?
Answer him!
I said, where do you live?
Aravdazon.
I'm in the middle of something.
It can wait.
Yes, sir.
Meet me inside.
Understood. You, with me. Man the gun.
Sir, what about her?
Just let her through.
You heard him. Get going.
Nice. All the pictures doing alright then, TM, yeah?
Lucky for them,
Good.
I've got somewhere to be.
Yeah, I saw your poster around about Casper's nails. Claws, nails? Because, yeah, we get our dogs done at the groomers. I should imagine it's really expensive at a vet over here, TM. But yeah, the groomers have always done ours as part of the cut.
Red door. Check.
Right. How are we getting to the red door? Yeah, those Metal Gear games, there's something else, isn't there? They really are. But alas, we'll never see another one, will we? Or certainly not of the same caliber.
Don't smoke.
You're useless.
I can't sell it. I don't want it.
Come on, Chloe. Yeah, so Chloe's a badass, man. Take him out.
And that's that.
Shit. Come along, friend.
Oh no. It's the bat phone. I need to take it, boys. I need to take it. I'll be back in a jiffy.
Our shift ends in an hour. I need sleep. You can sleep in the truck. No.
Is that the last of them?
Almost. There's a couple more in the alley. Moving out tonight. Don't wait. I'm tired of it. No. Azad says 1 week. Not a week in this shithole. Remember the end goal, brother. Still have that bottle of coconut Azad? I might. What is it worth to you? My eternal gratitude. Not good enough. Where the hell did you get a bottle of Arak anyway? Down the street from here. This one guy had a large collection. It does any luck? I only took 2 bottles. Going over later.
Right, back. Oh, jeez. What was that, Bob? Metal Gear Phantom Pain was something. It was shit. Oh no, it was one of the best games I've ever played, Bob. It was absolutely brilliant. I think the story, the detail to the environment. I don't think there's ever been anything that to me was as good as technology's got in a video game. And not only that, frame rates and resolution were unmatched for the complexity of what the engine was doing. Fox engine is just it's just such a tragedy for the industry that it's essentially gone. You know, it is a real crying shame, to be honest. Where are we? Oh, there's the door. So that's the red door we're after. Can I do? Oh, this is new.
Okay. Oh, shit. Great timing.
Can't find the other. Is this? Oh, it goes all the way around. I'm used to Skyrim, like where it goes like halfway around.
Pink Lotus. The hell does that mean?
Yeah, I think they have. I think it's a big part of actual combat, isn't it? Oh, for God's sake, it's fucking phone. I'm back. Yeah. Wow, this looks so good. Get down. Damn, this is actually wow, and this was yeah, this was additional content. Jesus, looks incredible. God, it's going again. Jesus, I'm not even answering that one. They can fuck off.
Nice and easy.
These small operations. When do we take the fight to the tyrants?
Asaf says he needs more time to prepare. They won't think that for much longer.
See if there's anywhere we can escape to if we have to come back. He was coming through. Down through the hole or out the window?
Holy shit.
That was some damn good rubble shades, I tell you.
Water.
Well, there was some serious polygons and fancy lighting in there, I tell you. I was thinking in a few days we'll be doing this, but running around at high speed, parkouring, chopping zombie heads off, man. How cool is that? I tell you what, I have to. I just suddenly realised, for one of the first times in my life, I've just suddenly realised actually playing Dying Light 2 on. Wow. Playing Dying Light 2 on the PlayStation could actually be better than playing it on PC.
My God. Indian Army's not messing around.
Jesus. I said the most almighty sneeze. I hope I muted out in time. Because of the dual sense, this honestly, this controller is like next gen. Well, it is next gen, or at least current gen, innit? We'll see if Dying Light 2's got a vista like that. So a little mooch around. I don't think I've got a weapon, have I? No, I don't think I have anyway. God, it looks so good.
Ah, Pink Lotus. Not what I was picturing.
Huh. Okay. Well. Down we go.
There was at least 2 targets. One was the warehouse, the other... You're in the wrong place, girl.
What the hell?
Oh, crumbs. Oh, I thought he was over there. Ow, ow, ow. Hasn't really took a lot of keys here, has it? Jesus.
I've got you now. Nowhere to run, girl.
Oh.
You're late, Fraser. Nice to see you too.
Holy
Shit, is that...
They took out the first squad! Stop!
That's Nadine.
What the hell was that? I thought you were a professional.
Oh, you should relax.
What the f...
You'll live longer.
Relax. It took me weeks to track down Asov. The man's as unpredictable as they come.
He's just another warmonger with no war to fight.
No, you don't know him like I do. He changes location and routines by the hour. We'd be foolish to take unnecessary risks.
Let's get one thing straight. This is my gig. You want your share? We play by my rules.
Whoa.
What's it gonna be?
He's the one with the beard.
That's the spirit.
Chloe was always such a badass.
Handsome.
If you're into psychopaths.
Nobody's perfect. Where's base camp?
Top floor, balcony.
All right. Let's do this.
Okay.
Had a street
let's do
route
it
all planned
indeed.
out. But they'll be looking for us now. What do you suggest?
I'll think of something.
Sir, it's surprising. I wasn't. It's surprisingly even a higher sort of fidelity than the main game. It's in fact significantly so. One could argue. Let's see if there's any. I take it we're not going to be picking up any weapons at this point. We can probably get up that ladder up top, right? We can get her to help us. Went over? I definitely saw her. There we go.
Come on. I'll give you a boost up. There you go. Thank you.
All right, slidey, slidey.
Follow me. There, that wasn't so bad.
Easy peasy.
Now what?
Patience.
Let's start looking for the new environmental clues, aren't we? There we go. There's a nice one.
Up here.
Really?
Really. Careful on this one.
You sure this is safe?
No.
We go around the corner, or should we just go up onto the top?
Come on. This way.
You realize we're moving away from Asov's den?
Yeah, we're taking the long way.
Now I see why you're always late.
Same with the signs, maybe? Oh! Jeez, mate. I have no idea if this is the way, but I assume we're doing okay here.
Just one more hour.
I'll take him out.
No, I got it.
Cobra 1 to Cobra 5, over.
Received, Cobra 1.
Get to the Pink Lotus. We have activity, over.
Copy that, Cobra 1. Shit.
Good work. Well, where to now?
Up.
Why don't let me get the...
Okay.
Right. Be interested to see what the hell's going on, wouldn't it? Once we actually get through this prologue. I'm not sure what Chloe and Nadine. Now that I was not expecting. I knew it wouldn't be Drake.
Just exploring our options. Sit tight. Well, she certainly lives up to her reputation.
Drop that. We put that.
Here we go. Oh, shit! You trying to kill me?
Sorry. Are we supposed to be going down there, or? Oh no. Not sure whether to drop down or not. I wouldn't. That's way too far to fall, isn't it?
Sorry about that.
How about we avoid crates from now on?
Okay, good deal.
I suppose you had a lot of crates in the main game, so this shows this is it's just a spin-off from the main Uncharted. So this is basically, rather than making DLC specifically for Nate and Sully and Sam and Elena and all the rest of it, because the adventure's over. That was the whole point. You know, it's a Thief's End was the end of Uncharted, really. I mean, obviously they always leave the door open, but of course, you know, we'd love to see an Uncharted 5. But this was Lost Legacies. This was essentially a spin-off of some of the characters from previous games. And Among Thieves, who... So Chloe wasn't in Uncharted 4, but she's in Lost Legacy by the looks of it, or at least temporarily, with Nadine. And whether or not it's... This is their own adventure. So it's essentially... very similar to what Nate and company are up to. Although probably a little bit more, less treasure hunting and possibly a little bit more... Well, I don't know, it might be treasure hunting.
There's some cheap office supplies if you want them.
You're always this talkative on the job.
Yeah.
And I think this was called Lost Legacy. So this came out about, I don't know, about a year. Was it about a year after Uncharted 4 came out? And certainly see how it's interesting, isn't it? Because we noticed this with Horizon Zero Dawn as well. Was that about 8 months? So I assume this was probably about the same 8 months after Uncharted 4 came out. Oh! I just realised that was a ridiculous thing to do. I have no idea why I did that. That was obviously not the way.
Watch it. Above you.
It's got to be... Is it to that over there? No. Where am I going then?
Above you.
What have I missed? Okay. that's not a handhold over there, is it? Surely. We're not going back that way, are we? What about... I don't know. I actually genuinely do not know. Unless I'm supposed to be taking a running jump at that, but that doesn't look right to me. Because that's a shimmy ledge, isn't it? What the hell? No way to drop down. Definitely no way up over there. And that doesn't look very sturdy either, does it? Get your foot back on here. Shall I try? I actually don't know where to go, guys. Obviously onto that ledge they're not and they're not. But how do I get onto that ledge? Shall I just try? Yeah, she can't. I actually am a bit stumped. Unless she can make that jump. Shall I give it one more bash and just go for it? There we go. I must have just mistimed it, that's all.
One less problem.
She does not give a fuck, does she?
It's just above us. See, that wasn't so bad. It wasn't.
Yeah, when we played Horizon Zero Dawn and then we went into Forbidden West, there was a very obvious upgrade to the visuals. You know, it really was. You know, not a night and day in the sense that it was still the same game. It wasn't like a radically departed sort of art style or anything, but the technical elements, you know, the facial animations, the mocap. God, excuse me.
Oh, that works. It's fine, that disc.
Thanks, Nadine. Nice one. She ain't fucking around, is she?
Thank
And it's
you
the
very
same with this,
much.
isn't it?
Watch our backs, yeah? Yeah.
Even the details on all these
Going to an antique
objects.
shop. He's been a busy boy.
You know, you compare this.
Enough to keep his little insurrection going for quite some time.
To what we saw in the ladies' manor house. You know, the texture work, the general clarity. It's completely different, isn't it?
Oh, horrible. Lots of curious cats here. Speaking of. Good point.
It doesn't bother you. These are all Indian artifacts.
It's not my fight. Indian Christian.
Is that it?
No, just looking.
I'm quite interested to see what Chloe's up to. What is her gig?
Destroyer and Transformer.
I always fancied playing that Assassin's Creed tourist mode, especially in Origins.
No one will miss this.
I actually had a compass like that. It wasn't a metal one though. Mine was plastic, like black plastic. Almost exactly the same design, even down to the clasp and everything. You sort of look through that bit, don't you? You sort of line it up with that little strip of wire, don't you? Kind of weird. I think I picked that up on a scouting, or going on a scouting trip. You alright, Nell? How are you? How's things, bro? Cool, man.
Any luck?
Not yet. You?
No.
Yeah, it'd be nice to have like some background on all these objects and which deities they represent and things. I'm quite interested in all of the elements of Indian culture.
I'll just borrow this.
Fraser,
Mm-hmm.
come here.
That looks promising.
It's locked.
Not for long.
What was that meant?
Western Ghats, Hoysala territory.
Shit.
No, it's all right. Nothing we didn't already know.
It's quite a good lock picking system, actually.
Oh,
Looks like there's quite a lot of oil in that as well, doesn't there?
That's beautiful. Time to go.
Uh-oh.
Nadine Ross. What a pleasant surprise. Careful, brothers. This tiger's got claws.
Asov.
Oh, all these years. And you haven't aged a day.
You're too kind.
Are you looking for work? I hear that Shoreline's under new management.
Temporary setback. Nothing I can't handle.
Of course, of course. Pidgey, though. My men and I could use someone of your caliber. Why are you here? I mean, this isn't your area of expertise.
it is a nice collection, I must say. Chloe Fraser, collector of antiquities.
A thief? You're working for a thief.
Sir, we have a situation.
What?
I'll be right there. The disc.
Oh, right, about that. At first, I mistook you for just an average rebel.
Oh.
But you have managed to find the Hoysala Empire. That's not bad. Their greatest treasure, the Tusk of Ganesh. Now that's not an easy find.
What are you doing?
3 Persian invasions, 3 separate wars, and all these years later, no one has found it.
We're close.
You're lost. And the only chance you have of even narrowing down its location is to find someone who can help you crack this artifact.
Someone with an extensive knowledge of Hoysala society.
Exactly.
An expert in their culture and history.
My rates are reasonable.
A parasite who exploits our struggle in order to fatten her pockets.
So that's a no. Felt like a no.
You've got balls. I like that. But I don't need any more so-called experts. Shoot them. Throw their bodies in the river.
No need. We'll throw ourselves out.
After them! On me! Through the window!
Now you're talking. Oh, shit. Come on! We need to get across the river!
Damn, that looks incredible.
What? Okay.
Where the hell are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going?
It's this way! Bloody hell! In here! Quick!
Oh.
What the hell was that back there?
Messy but effective.
You were going to sell me out, weren't you?
It's called improvisation. God, who's being unprofessional now?
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
It means you let Asav get the jump on us. I'm starting to wonder whether you're worth the 50%.
I knew it. You were going to give me up. Guess a leopard can't change his spots.
You know nothing about me.
Fair warning. Last person who betrayed me wound up dead. There's your river.
Yeah? And your guy better be there.
Shit!
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah, because she killed basically.
Come on,
Well, what
right
she?
behind
Oh my god, it looks so freaking good, man.
So this is dangerous. Jump!
It plays a lot.
Oh, no!
Jesus.
Fuck you! Thanks. Come on. You still have the disc. Yeah. Keep moving.
Oh no.
Watch out! Oh, for the love of God!
Try and run!
Getting touchy, huh?
Enough of that!
That's yours. Bloody. No time to gloat. Let's go.
Christ. Where we go? Oh my lordy lord. Alright, I've got a plan.
Whoa! Okay, I'm okay.
A little bit wrong.
Are you joking?
Oh wow, it's so beautiful. Oh!
Don't stop!
No.
Keep moving!
It's just, oh, dude.
At least it's not pouring rain.
Where?
Follow me. River's just below.
Christ.
Slide down the lights. Here we go.
How are we going out there?
On schedule. Should hit land in about an hour.
Great.
The tusk of Ganesh. No wonder the Hoysala capital was ransacked. Look at this thing. Any luck?
I don't need luck.
I'd say we can use all the luck we can get.
Are you still hung up on Asav's so-called expert? Don't worry.
If Asav's not in the Gets already, he'll be right on our heels. Plus, he's got weapons, transport, hundreds of men.
Like I said, don't worry.
Looks like some kind of key.
Maybe. Let's see. Okay. The trident was Ganesh's weapon. The bow and arrow was Parashurama's. And the axe was a gift from Shiva. The great battle.
What?
The battle in which Ganesh lost his tusk. I bet we find these symbols. We find the tusk.
Not bad, Fraser.
Yeah, well. You can thank my dad for that. Hindu myths were his thing.
It rubbed off. You must be proud.
Sun's almost up.
I'll go get ready. Nice work.
I was kind of worried we weren't going to stick with, because I've always liked Chloe. Just for a minute there, I thought, oh, are we going to sort of be bouncing around different characters?
Nearly there.
It is a long way to go to settle an argument.
Just for my peace of mind, all right?
Well, Nice view.
Very nice view.
And look.
All right, Caskell.
How weird. I'm sorry I doubted you, Chloe.
This Hoysala?
Hoysala. It's not a modern structure, so we're definitely on the right track. What?
I don't like it.
You don't like anything.
No. We've gone nearly 100 kilometers with no sign of a Sov.
Glass half full, maybe we got the jump on them.
Unlikely.
I'll find the tusk. A Sov's on you.
Understood.
Cenobites were the demons from Hellraiser, wasn't it?
Ah, right where I left it. Amazing landscape.
I don't remember much about the Hellraiser films. I remember the first one. That was the one that had the... That had Pinhead and company, didn't it? And at the end, it's the... Again, I'm not too worried about spoilers, but I won't go into detail. But the dragon, isn't it? That was the first Hellraiser. And and the lady and the attic and the nail that scrapes the hand. That's all kind of Hellraiser. My God, this looks fucking amazing. But I don't know much about anything beyond that, to be honest. I remember thinking Hellraiser was cool just for Pinhead and that nail scene and that dude who then sort of like again sort of let's just say got rebuilt, if you like.
Oh, crap!
What happened?
My tree bridge fell. Can you make it across? Working on it.
Yeah,
I'm fine, by the way. Here we go. Okay.
Do you think is that the voice actress for Chloe? Is it? Who did you say it was? Claudia Black? Is it, Rain? Or
I see a branch sticking out down there. Maybe try your grapple. Good call.
maybe swing across over there, I assume.
You still down there? Yep. Still here. Great. Just checking.
See, if we had a nice empty gaming schedule, we could hit up this and then do the Tomb Raider franchise, couldn't we? I'd really like to see the Tomb Raider story. See the new journey of Lara. I've only ever played the first one, and I'm pretty sure... I don't know if I ever finished it. I must have done, because I loved it.
I don't mind.
I do. It's a control thing.
Sure.
Oh, was it really? It was a Clive Barker. I didn't know that demon. Actually, I didn't realise Hellraiser was based on that. Or a certain... If it wasn't, but I certainly don't know it was a Clive Barker.
Let's just enjoy the serenity, shall we?
That's really cool.
Got a dumb question.
So much for that.
How do you know the tusk is still there?
It would have turned up in a museum or something by now, right? Plus, I haven't seen any Hoysala exhibitions.
I've never even heard of the Hoysala before this job.
Yeah, well, that's the fault of their last king, really. Young, reckless, flaunted his empire's wealth, built a new capital to house the tusk, and then led the Persians right to their doorstep.
And now us.
And now us.
So how many Hellraiser films were there then? I know there's some really good statuettes of Pinhead and some of the other Cenobites. You know those sort of 2 foot high, completely hand painted, hand stitched, costumed ones. That a couple of those really
hey, look,
big toy companies
Flamingo
made.
Convention.
You know, proper big boys toys. You know, you're talking hundreds, if not thousands, of pounds for them. You know, fully articulated with all sorts of manner of extra You know, in the case of some of, you know, like the Batman figurines have all removable batarangs and grappling hooks and all sorts of cool stuff.
See your way forward? Looking. Refreshing. Could have warned me. Oh, where's the fun in that?
Imagine
So,
this is the day
quite
before.
Nice to be outdoors, isn't it? Away from the city. Quieter. You come back here often? No. Not really.
10 movies. There's 10 Hellraiser movies. You're right, Joshua. What, for real? I thought if you said there was like 3, I think I'd have been surprised. 10 movies in the Hellraiser franchise. That is mad, dude. What, as in full feature-length films? Hellraiser 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Jesus, good God, man. Yeah, imagine the day before if it's got this, you know, this idea of travelling around in a truck.
Slow down.
Getting out wherever. Oh,
Hoysala
it's a
ruins.
little lemurs.
Can we get through that gate? I'll check it out.
Right, are they just monkeys? They're monkeys. Oh, that was cool. We did, Mara. Yeah, we just finished it, dude. Yeah, absolutely brilliant. Really enjoyed it, dude. Really nice sort of end. I wasn't expecting all the stuff with Cassie, Mary. I had no idea. So that was like a really nice way to bring it to a close, but obviously still leaving it interestingly open. Well, I reckon up through there it's got to be, hasn't it? Yeah, I mean, I remember a lot of... that's what I mean. You know, if you would talk about Freddy and A Nightmare on Elm Street, I remember loads of those. I mean, we were talking jokingly the other day about, like, what was it? Halloween. And it just seems like every year there was a new Halloween. But I didn't realise Hellraiser was so exhaustingly redone. Or you know. I was pressing completely the wrong button back there, to be honest.
That wall looks fragile.
Very fragile. What have we got? We got anything else? That seems like a waste of ammo to me. Don't you? I'm not sure I'm doing that at all right. What did it say? Holster and unholster? Am I missing a really obvious clue? Oh my god. Well, that's just a treasure, isn't it? Oh no. Oh, I just died straight away, Mary. God, it was fucking awful, dude. I don't know anyone can play that fucking shit, man. Yeah, I just jumped into the pit 3 times. I am so confused. So confused. Am I supposed to have... It definitely said about... Oh, is there a grenade conveniently around here? What the hell, dude? Yeah, I need a... It's definitely not getting over it. But shooting it is not doing jack diddly squat. I actually wouldn't really expect it to be honest. There's nothing that I can crash into it, is there? Any like weaknesses in any of the rocks maybe? I mean that looks Right, well I'm out of ammo, so that definitely ain't right, is it? What about the winch, maybe? Has it got a winch on the car? Why would it have said to... The thing is, it doesn't make sense, though, does it? Why would it ask me to... Why would it show me how to get the gun out when it... Or maybe that was just complete coincidence. Well, that's what I thought, Shades. Basically, that in there, that's what I said. That there is just a treasure there. Oh, I can't, there's nothing else in there. Essentially, behind there is one of our little gimmicky treasures, but... I've tried shooting at that and... Oh, there's nothing in there. We already have a Scooby-Doo puzzle. Shall we try getting the car closer and see if it's just it was coincidence? Let's see how I can get the car closer, to be honest. No, we're not getting that. Okay. Should we just ignore it and see? Carry on.
What have we got? Halabadoo and Balor.
I thought these were Ganesh and Shiva.
Someone's been paying attention. Ganesh was the guardian of Halabadoo, the newer of the Hoysala capitals. Shiva was the guardian of the former capital, Balor.
Well, the stonework is beautiful. But this isn't much of a defensive war.
Sculptor's quarters, by the look of it. We're still on the outskirts.
Didn't take you for an archaeologist.
That would be my dad, actually. I'm just a thief, remember? Hey, is the rental equipped with a winch?
Looks that way.
Great. That'll make short work of these gates.
What, you're just going to pull them down?
That's the plan, unless you brought dynamite.
This is your gig.
Take that as
No, no, well, it's not that hashy, because if there's something to latch on to, it gives me the L1 prompt, so...
Right, that should do the trick.
Move, it's an ambush.
Shit, take cover.
Oh no, and I've got
Thanks
no
for the heads up.
freaking ammo. So we're basically screwed. Oh, you couldn't make it up, could you?
Fraser, take cover. He's done.
A good job Nadine was on it there, I'll tell you. So maybe...
Okay, we're clear.
I think I know what's happened here, guys. Yeah, that's... This is a tutorial that I, being a knob, right? Because every single player, right? Hashi will know this as a playtester. How you doing, Hashi?
All
How's
good.
things, bro?
I found the Tusk of Ganesh, by the way. We're done.
As they probably had thousands of playtest cycles with this, right? And out of 1,000, exactly 1,000 people went to that door before they went up there. So they thought, that's where we'll put the tutorial. Me being an inquisitive, ooh, shiny knobber, completely glitched it.
Right. Where were we?
You were about to pull down an ancient gate.
Yeah, I was.
So this is basically...
And there we go.
So this is Uncharted. Uncharted 4 finishes Daxos, and then rather... Because essentially Uncharted 4 is, you know, a Thieves' End. Is that the end of it? Is that the name of it? A Thieves' End? A Thief's End? that's the end of the game. So what they've done is for the DLC they did a complete spin-off with what looks like obviously Chloe from previous Uncharted games and Nadine who was in Uncharted 4. So obviously they couldn't carry on obviously with Nate and Elena and Sully really, because you know the whole point in Uncharted 4 was to put closure on the whole, I guess, the whole franchise. So this is a chance just to see some of the characters that played a role in previous games and or Uncharted 4 really. I saw you playing Icarus, yeah? Testing some early access stuff and gagging for... Yeah, it's coming out. You all... you bought any, like, special edition or anything, Hashi? I watched about, I don't know, probably about 40, 50 seconds in total of the big 2-hour leak. Just to have, like... I'm so careful on YouTube. I was like, literally, I'd click it and just see where I was. And then really quickly, just all within the first 30 minutes of the 2-hour video, dude. I just wanted to sort of see, you know, I knew it was running on PC. I wanted to sort of get a gauge of environmental detail. Unfortunately, because it's on PC, it was a mouse and keyboard player, so of course, you never get a chance to see anything. They're so busy. They just can't help themselves but just constantly be moving the fucking mouse around. So I didn't really get what I wanted out of it, to be honest, but... the only thing I did pick up on, my only technical criticism of Dying Light 2 so far, is that there seems to be this like weird judder. It looks like on occasion that the camera control is taken away from you, and when it does that, it's like I don't know, it's almost like it goes through this like really weird shutter frame issue. I have no idea. We'll have to troubleshoot it when we get it, but. Yeah, so this is Chloe in the driver's seat, Daxos, who was a love interest of Nate's, a fellow treasure hunter, general, you know, entrepreneurial treasure hunter explorer, and obviously that's Nadine, who ran the Shoreline Private Military Corps in Uncharted 4, and obviously she's now hit upon hard times because Nate and Sully and Sam killed most of Shoreline. Yeah, it's why it's one of the reasons. I know there's other reasons why I don't use mouse and keyboard, but it is one of the reasons why I use controller on Twitch, and I just think it gives a much better viewer experience, to be honest. You seen goo? What's the matter, goo? What sort? You stuck in a bath of goo, Yasin? Do you need help or? You've always buy the bog standard editions. If I were a rich man, then I'd buy the super flash editions. It took you months to say for this one. I don't even know what the super duper versions are, to be honest, Hashi. Yeah. Are you really looking forward to it? You're ludicrous. How you doing, man? How's things, bro? Not seen you for a while. How's you? Yeah. Go, man, go. What's the matter, Yasin? You alright, fella? Go, man, go. Everybody chat. Let's. He's making a song. Go, man, go. Go, man. Go, man, go. What's he on about? Go, man, go. We haven't been good since the stint on Pornhub. Go, man, go. You just been out saying what you been in for, Ludacris? What's you haven't had another dick extension, have you, bro? How's it all going then? Hopefully nothing serious, bro. Okay, let's go and have a little ganders around.
You're awfully quiet. I'm just surprised is all. Figured you'd be more of a leave no trace type when it comes to Indian ruins.
Sentimentality in this line of work? Get you killed.
Get you killed. I do love the audio. The audio is so good. Do we know when it releases, Hashi? Have you had a look into release times for Dying Light 2 or... I don't know whether it releases like on Thursday midnight. I know Co and Dan and everyone will be playing it Feb 2nd, which is when... Is that Wednesday? I think that's Wednesday, isn't it? Which is great. That's just enough time for basically all the assholes who want to give us spoilers to know what's coming when we all start on Friday. It's a bit of a shame, but...
Whoa,
But then
what?
again, it
They're
doesn't
just
really matter
large
because it's
flying
all over
rodents.
YouTube.
Actually,
so-
no, they're not. Yeah, they are. They're closer to primates and lemurs. Okay, well, I'll look it up.
Didn't seem too bothered by that, did she?
Go, 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 go!
No. We need to get some traction on the stones.
Come on, come on. I've got someplace to be. There we go.
We know how this works. Easy as she
Made it.
goes. Oh, really, Chris? So what have they actually done then, dude?
Stop! A sov. Well spotted.
Shit. He's brought a whole battalion with him. Might even be more inside already.
Hey, I'm flattered that he's taking us so seriously.
We need to get through that gate.
All right, we'll slow down. We gotta take care of these jokers first.
You have a plan?
Yeah. Sure.
No, we know when it releases date and
Here
everything,
goes nothing.
Srenny. It's we're talking about when it actually releases. While in stealth, hold L2 and press L. Oh yeah, we know that. How are you, Serenity? You're picking it up on your PS5, presumably, are you, bro? I reckon it's going to be great on that with the DualSense. DualSense support. I think you'll really enjoy it. I was saying earlier, Serenity. It's the first time I've genuinely thought, you know, it's great getting it on PC, but at the same time, I could definitely see a playthrough on PlayStation 5 with a DualSense, especially, you know, in years to come when it's a bit cheaper to pick up a second copy of it. So are you all right now, then? We were talking about you a few times recently, Chris. So are you out of hospital now, or and all looking good, or is it still very much up in the air as to whether or not because the surgery can be extremely risky, can't it?
What? They're right here. They're all
That was a bit late there, wasn't it?
Take them out.
Shit, it's not, oh my god, that's suppressing fire again. Every time, dude. You haven't got a chance. You just have not got a chance. It's so well done.
I will follow you.
And of course, now I can't actually see.
Son of a bitch.
We need to be picking them off before they can get an angle on us, don't we? They've got every advantage on me here, haven't they? They've got the high ground.
Got them.
Shit.
Nice one.
Just as well we got an essential
What do you
reset
have?
there, isn't
Anything? We got that.
it? Sniper down.
Reinforcements in.
No way out of
Damn
this.
it.
Moving now. Got them.
Oh shit, it's flying around. Shit.
And he's down.
Jesus, you can see it, can't you? Alright. No, 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 don't pick the lock now. I didn't realise that was a thing. Or at least not on that, so I should try and look for.
You will be sorry for that.
Oh, he's still alive. Shit. Come out, come out, come out, come out.
The north! Oh, shit!
That's got to have nailed him, right?
Tell me what you find.
Oh, no. I just don't know which weapons I like and don't like in this game. The trouble is the foul's triple tap, innit? And I hate that. I really despise it. It's just not me, man. Oh, they've taken down the 2-hour league. Have they really, Swazza? Yeah, so I'm actually quite surprised. I thought they just didn't care. Is that the one from SpongeBob SquarePants, is it? The one that I linked earlier? Has it actually been removed now? Yeah, I thought they wouldn't care, to be honest. Oh! Silenced pistol. Holy shit, dude. You got the surround sound ready, Serenity. It's going to be PlayStation 5, Dying Light 2 and pizza. I love it, mate. I love it when people are so excited. So it's just, oh, it's nice to have a big new game. Because it is. I mean, I can't think of a game that's bigger than Dying Light 2. I mean, obviously Elden Ring is going to be huge, but that's the end of the month, isn't it? So, but yeah. How is everyone, Hashi? They, yeah. So you're out and under your parents' care at their house. Oh, that's good, Chris. So you've got some. So day today, you're okay, are you, bro? Yeah. I put it down to karma. I must have been a right arsehole in a previous life. The video is no longer available due to a copyright claim by Techland. You see. Yeah, so all. I actually thought they were going to leave it up because it was normally that stuff gets taken down so fast. You know, we've seen like PlayStation 4 releases and Xbox releases. You know, the console variants of games go up because of the fact it's a hard copy disc. You know, it's so easy to get your hands on it. But that was a PC copy, you see. Getting your hands on an early access PC copy is very, very different to getting a disc. So I wasn't sure if they'd almost like sort of tip their hat to acceptance in a way, Swazza, to almost soothe the naysayers. You know, well, you know, it's out. Well, I suppose they have to though, because basically the real reason Techland have probably been forced into taking it down isn't because they care. It's probably because they don't want to upset the big content creators they've got on board for the release. Because obviously, you know, they're still under embargo, aren't they? It's probably more to do with that than anything else. They've certainly not got anything to hide, have they? They left it up for that long. Roback, thank you very much for the 4, mate. Thank you for the 4, and thank you for the Prime. Spriggan, thank you for the follow. Oh, brilliant, Shades. Good, good, good. So, work can continue on the great Grambodian kayak. Have the storms all died down today, Shades? I mean, is it all peaceful now? Is it all? So hopefully, Chris, a nice solid recovery from the surgery and onwards and upwards. What about the business and everything, Chris? Is that sort of in safe hands? Have a quick look around before we head up through the main gate. Yeah, we've mentioned you a few times on stream, Chris. Right, okay, so... I don't think there's anything to really worry about. Let's go and clamber up those doors. Chloe is kind of like, she seems to be in a more combat prone state than Nate ever was. It makes me think there's still a bad guy around, you know? Let's go back up. There was the dude, presumably. Well, no, she still seems to be...
Oh, hell. This'll make a racket.
I noticed there was a swing point back there, I think, wasn't there? That's what I was thinking, Swazza. Exactly, yeah. It's been quite interesting because one of the well, for the naysayers that are just out to hate on anything and everything, one of their sort of strong points has been, or should I say, their ammunition has been that Techland hadn't put out a lot of footage of the game. Playing about with this for a sec. And yet, you know, we now know it's out. And for anyone that is interested, they will have already taken recordings of that. So it'll be easy to get your hands on it if you're not sure. I should have just gone straight through, but I just thought I just wondered if that thing would send me anything. Well, I assume... Oh, that is not what I meant to do.
Careful. Always.
Well, I'm gonna leave Chloe hanging now. I want to see if she falls off. I've got to have a Jimmy Riddle. Back. I was just humming the Indiana Jones music, and I didn't click it until I sat down there. Yeah, business and mortgage has been a stress to try and sort ways to not lose everything, but I've got income protection. Oh, good, Chris. Yeah, good. How long do you think you'll be out for then, dude? I mean, what is the situation with like post recovery for surgery like that, dude? I mean, I know it's different for everyone, but you can order your meds online now, and it takes 3 days to pick up. You got one. I was gonna say, you've been hammering it hard, haven't you? You're doing like a complete rebuild almost, aren't you? Internally, got 1 room done, only 3 left, and then some back-breaking stuff, tanking a room and putting up a petition wall. That's gonna take months. Do some stuff, recover over a few days, rinse and repeat till done. That's you've got aims to do it all this year, haven't you?
Right, back to shotgun. I'm perfectly
that was
capable of
cool.
driving, you know. I'm sure you are, honey. I just prefer to.
That animation was beautiful, flawless. Pixie! I like hanging around, Pixie. How are you, mate? How's things? What have you been playing? Anything, Pixie? You started playing Witcher, didn't you? How did you get on with it?
Wow. It's a lot of ground to cover. True, but unlike your boy Asav, we've got an advantage. The 3 symbols. Let's have a look at the map. Okay, let's see. We are right about here. I can mark it up as we go.
Okay. Doesn't really tell us much, so let's
check out that tower.
Bet you could get the lay of the land from up top.
Maybe.
Do it. Let's do it. We'll do a little jump off there.
I'll keep an eye out for Asav.
It is Claudia Black, apparently.
Not that I'm too worried about him, though.
You should be. We won't have the advantage of surprise again. Don't think he was expecting much from you.
Wait, was that a compliment? That sounded like a compliment.
His guys are idiots, but Asav is... We just need to stay the hell away from him.
Yeah, Rainforester said that he recognised.
Never understood the appeal of people like Asav.
Easy. He finds men who are weak and offers them power. Gives them purpose.
Purpose? Sounds more like bullshit to me. How'd you get tangled up with Asav anyway? Purpose?
Rather not go into it.
He certainly seemed to have a thing for you.
Don't remind me. Proved useful at the time, but... Yeah.
Do tell.
Rather not.
Maybe over drinks?
Not enough alcohol in the world.
Don't know. Do you think we should explore around or try heading to this tower? I mean, it's pretty much... I assume it is here. Well, let's go down.
Right,
Let's...
you're the military expert. What's Asav's strategy here?
He's spread out his men, hoping to stop us in our tracks. Not what I would do.
So what would you do if you were Asav?
Besides lose the beard, hang back, let you do the heavy lifting, then swoop in and grab up the tusk once you've done all the hard work.
Devious?
Practical. Mitigates a lot of risks.
Sorry, I need a moment.
Where are you going?
Want to climb it with me?
I really want to, but someone should keep watch for Asav's forces.
Good call.
I think it's just straightforward. Is it trying to clamber up there, or so who is Claudia Black? What's Claudia Black? She's presumably an actress as well as a voice actress, is she? Or where would I know her from? You done any particularly well-known films or shows or anything? Alright, bit of a Scooby-Doo mystery. Oh, Stargate. So I don't know Stargate. Well, I know a little bit about Stargate. Farscape I've never even seen. In fact, I don't really know anything about that. You had I wish I had time to play all the games. When I sit down to play them, I'm either tired mentally or too tired physically. I'm not surprised, Pixie. You've got a lot going on, ain't you, mate? Anybody see? I mean, that is what we're supposed to be doing, right? Is clambering up that. Should we try the old car? Should we try the old... Pull the car up? Or maybe clamber that over there. We might be a little bit closer to a swing point, perhaps. No, that's not happening. That is definitely not happening. You see, I mean, there's all sorts of like little hidey holes and places. Kind of really weird because all this stuff looks like, yeah, I was gonna say, it looks totally climbable, doesn't it? Oh, here we go. I was right. I was right. Oh, or was I? What about if I take a running jump? That would be a no. Definitely, she definitely can't get up there. Scooby-Doo mystery. Let's have a very quick look over here. Looks more like a way out, doesn't it, than a way in. Alright, great. You woke up feeling great. Holy balls, dude. It must be the apocalypse, bro. The end of times. It's not often we hear that in chat, mate, I'll tell you. It's not a fucking hell, is it Monday? Life must be doing, or going well, Gray. I'm pleased to hear it, mate. You've given me a tickle of a smile, my friend. Alright, let's, I still feel like there's something here. Just have a quick look at this map. Anything with the cell phone? Story so far instead of... So she's gone all high-tech instead of Nate's scrapbook. Look. Kind of cool, actually. Don't know. Jason Momoa. In what? In so what's Farscape? What's that? What is Farscape? Is that a really old sci-fi show? Is it? I know Stargate, but I don't know Farscape. Ooh. Well, that's interesting. You think some... Ah, that one in the middle there, look. You think there's a puzzle to open the door at the foot of the tower, perhaps? Yeah, here we go.
Don't recognize this. It's not one of the 3 symbols. Still, could be a chance to make some extra cash.
That looks a lot like,
All right, let's see what you do. Oh! Fountains! What's that noise?
Oh, it's ticking down. But what does it mean? Well, let's go and see what happens if we... Oh, shit! Well, we'll obviously have to do that a lot better in a moment, won't we?
It's shut off.
Gotta be, hasn't it? Sort of turn off all the fountains, perhaps? Yeah, you can hear it getting quicker, can't you? So... Swing, hit that one, run around, hit that one. I don't know, actually. Is it just the 3?
Damn! Guess I wasn't fast enough.
Yeah, I think we can do that. It started. Oh no! Oh, okay. Well, that's not what I was trying to do at all. make it. Oh, no. So that's 2, isn't it?
Okay, guess this is a thing. That's another. Here for your amusement.
You've got 2 more to go.
Yeah, the one right back at the start's one that's worrying me. Just gonna miss it, aren't I? Just gonna miss it. Come on, what's you? Come on, Chloe, what are you doing? You just murdered me, dude.
Got it. Still hear that sound. Is there another fountain?
Shit. Oh. Did I miss it? Did we buff it, or? Did I buff it? Or did we do it? I missed what she said. She said something about there being another fountain, didn't she? I think we gotta go back. I can't think of a better route than the one we just took. Shit. Where's the other one there? Oh shit, over there. No! Oh, it's the one at the end. Oh no!
Did it?
Oh, Jesus, that was close. That was close, man. That was close, bro. Woo! I think there was a door around the back, wasn't there? Or... no? No. What the hell? We're just going to investigate the middle part again. Was there did it unlock something actually in the pedestal? I don't get it. Oh, it was. It gave us that look.
Some kind of Hoysala token. It's not one of our 3 symbols. Might be worth trading once we get back home.
That sort of is that, isn't it? Do you think that might be a key for somewhere? It's Nadine. I don't think Nadine's such a jumpy parkourer, is she? Like, she did alright earlier. Right. Yeah, we had a long chat about this yesterday, to be honest, Serenity. See, there is no alternative, really. Tom Holland, who else are you going to have? Because the only other one that anyone could think of was Nathan Fillion. Nathan Fillion is not going to play Nathan Drake, mate.
Want anything? Just a token of some
All
kind.
right.
Old
And we were
Hoysala
talking
thingy.
about... Think
yeah.
we need it?
Need? Probably not. Want?
The hell?
Definitely.
Yeah, you are. I'm a little surprised Assault's not doing the same thing. Maybe his expert knows more than we think.
Right. All the more reason to wrap this up quickly, then.
What was that, Slim? What looks ass, dude? What, the new Uncharted film, or isn't there a new? Didn't someone say there was a new Halo film coming out? I honestly have no idea where it's going. Should we have a look at the map? It's just got a strike through, hasn't it? Anyone played Lost Legacy? I feel like I'm a little bit kind of unsure what we're supposed to be doing. It hasn't really given us any guidance, this one, has it? Wow, it's what it's like I was saying, Slim. The thing is, Uncharted, it's another movie based on a video game. Who gives a fuck? You know, 99% of moviegoers don't give a shit about game movie times, do they? Because they are just always so bad, you know? Well, why should Uncharted be judged any differently? I'm going to give it a go because I think Tom Holland will bring something to it. I think he's a good actor. I'll definitely watch it. I'm certainly not going to go rushing out to go and watch it. But... oh, it's a series. Halo is a series, is it? Ah, cool. Oh, that'll be interesting. I don't think I'm going to get the truck up there, am I? I'm going to have a quick look at that weird bridge up there. Feels like there's this whole area to explore. Which just isn't kind of quite in keeping with the normal. Just a collectible, isn't it? It's like a snakes and ladders, isn't it? It doesn't matter about whether it's too weedy. Yeah, I don't not bother. It's like I said, the question is, it's not about whether or not Tom Holland is a good fit. No one can answer who else would you have then, you know? See, Tom Holland fits the bill perfectly. And throughout the entire stream yesterday, not one person could come up with somebody that we wouldn't have a counter argument against about why Tom Holland was still a superior choice, you see. I think I'm actually stuck. I don't think I can get out now. Oh, here we go. I was going to say, I thought that was a bit strange, why those rocks wouldn't allow me to clamber up there. The rock with a wick. Oh, can you imagine how bad that would be? But yeah, I mean, that's actually better than some of the other suggestions we've seen. Yeah, he's playing I mean, for a start, he is playing a younger Drake anyway, isn't he?
Time to go.
See, Tom Holland has got multiple things going for him. One, he's young. So just on the off chance it's a success, he's not going to be an old man before they start rolling out the second or third movie. He's already got a monumental amount of experience with, you know, what will essentially, I mean, for things like, we were learning about Brendan Fraser yesterday, who absolutely murdered himself filming The Mummy. See, Tom Holland is already a very skilled wire actor, which is going to be essential for all the special effects and stunts and things. He's relevant. People know him. Even if you don't know anything about Uncharted, you know Tom Holland, you know. What's this new film with Tom Holland in it? I don't know, something called Uncharted. Oh yeah, let's go and see it. You know, no one can see, you know, everyone's hating on Tom Holland, but yet no one's actually coming up with any alternatives, which is typical, really, isn't it? I think there's a very deliberate reason why Tom Holland's being chosen, and I think, you know, if they do a good action movie, that's all we expect. We just want a good action movie, don't we? Then it doesn't matter. It's nothing about it. Just forget the game. Just forget it's even tied with the game. Just give up on that. It needs to be something of its own making, but just with the characters, doesn't it? I mean, look at Resident Evil. I mean, some of those were like absolutely just like some of the worst films ever made. But others were pretty good, you know, when they were kind of doing their own thing, but staying, you know, loosely within, you know, that Resident Evil Umbrella Corp kind of viral lore. It was all right, man. They were all right films, you know. It's... I just have, honestly, guys, let me just pause and have a look. I mean, what am I missing here? We've obviously got to get to the top of that tower, right? It's 100% the top of that tower. I'm just going to call it. If I have to spend all day trying to get to the top of that tower, we're going to do it. That's the first thing she said. Get to the top of the tower and scout the area, wasn't it? So how the hell do we get up there? Did anything change when we did the waterfalls? I don't think it did it?
I'll be right back. You got it.
Andrew Garfield. Right, let me ask you a question. Who the fuck is Andrew Garfield? Who is he? What has he been in? I haven't actually. No, I haven't, Serenity. No, I've heard, like you said there, there's something by, was that Critical Role thing someone mentioned yesterday as well? I quite fancy looking into that with AD&D. Andrew Garfield was Spider-Man. Was he? Was he a bad Spider-Man? I've never heard of him. Have you got a picture of him? Why him over Tom Holland? Andrew Garfield. Never fucking heard of it. All I can think of is a big fucking ginger cat, quite honestly. So he was before Tom Holland. So has he done anything since Spider-Man? Is he even known? He looks kind of nerdy. Has anyone got a picture of him? Let's see this this alternative for Nathan Drake. Clint Eastwood's son Scott. So who's played Spider-Man then? Hang on, who's that stop man? Clint Eastwood's son Scott. What, Scott Eastwood? What, you think he'd make a good Nathan Drake, or? For family film night, we watched Alita Battle Angel. Oh, I'm not sure. Is that one of these like manga tie-in things? Is it? I watched that one with the lady who doesn't wear a lot of clothes or a very skin-tight suit. Was that Ghost in the Shell or something? A while back. Right, chat. Has anyone actually straight up legit got any tips for us on what the hell we're supposed to do? It's got to be something really obvious, right? I noticed every single panel on this this has got like a mosaic-esque thing on it. I remember Tobey Maguire. Yeah, I remember Tobey Maguire. Andrew Garfield. Has anyone got a picture of him? Andrew Garfield was in The Amazing Spider-Man and Sony had little faith given he was supposed to do 3 films and he was cancelled off 2. No fault of his, but Sony just had no faith in him for a big project. It's like I said, I didn't even know he was Spider-Man, dude. So there you go. There's another reason why Andrew Garfield can't play Nathan Drake. No one gives a fuck. No one fucking remembers him the same way we remember Tom Holland, do we? Oh, is Ghost in the Shell really bad? Is that like a really bad film, is it? So basically, Garfield is known as being the failed Spider-Man. Please tell me it's not. Oh my god. Oh my god. I swear I did that jump earlier. Honestly, I swear I did, guys. I really thought I'd done that. I really did. I don't think anything changed with that middle section, did it? Well, it just seemed like it was. It just seemed like it was sticking out a bit more, you know. That's what made me give it a second shot. How's your back today, Zar? You feeling any better? Let's have a look at this bit. So, is this a recent picture, or is this like years ago when he played Spider-Man? This isn't the dude. Oh, he looks fucking that dude. He's an awful dude. He's shit. You know what? He looks like a right knob. Garfield's a dick. Look at him. He always looks fucking confused as fuck. He was a terrible fucking Spider-Man. I would have him playing fucking Sully's left testicle, let alone fucking Nathan Drake. That's a terrible idea, bro. He's absolutely fucking awful. It's no wonder I don't remember him. I know him now. Now I've seen a picture of him. I wouldn't let him play Garfield the cat, let alone fucking Nathan Drake. Fucking hell, mate. We are reach. I think Dwayne Johnson with a wig was a better idea, to be honest. He was awful. He was what nearly killed Spider-Man for me. Complete dweeb head. How can you compare? He's got the... Honestly, I've got socks with more person. I'm going to kill Chloe. I'm that angry. I've got socks with more personality than Garfield. Tom Holland's perfect for it. He's cheeky. He's a rascal. He's got that little naughtiness to him. You know, he's got the gift of the gab. Am I actually supposed to be able to get on that, do you think? Whoa, careful, Chloe. Sorry, Chloe. Whoa, look at the beautiful blue, the purple blossom things over there. They're gorgeous, man. So, are you survived another day, Zar? Are you?
Uh-huh.
Well, thanks, Nadine. Thanks for your help, mate. A little bit of moral support from her there, look. Don't hurt yourself. I've only fell off once. Oh, dear me.
Nearly there.
Tom Holland needs to go through puberty. At least he doesn't look like a pube, like Garfield
well, that took
does.
less time than I expected.
Twanging a wig in a Tooth Fairy outfit. I'm pretty sure there's a meme out there with him wearing something like that, isn't there? Alright, let's have a ganders around. So we've got
Parashurama's bow. Let's see here. Aimed right at those Hoysala ruins. It's an old fortress, sitting smack dab in the middle of the lake bed. I'll jot a bow on the map in that spot.
Jolly good, Chloe. Jolly good. Let's have a look what else we can discover.
Let's see what's behind the axe door. Another old fortress, tucked into the mountainside. I'll just mark that really on the map.
There's another game we need to play. We need to add it to the list, don't we? Ghost of Tsushima. Oh, shit. Totally forgot about that.
Huh. Wonder what that could be. For future reference. Last but not least, the Trident Door. And another old fortress, just beyond those waterfalls.
Right,
Trident
so
mark on the map for you.
We've got at least we've... Ooh. Ooh.
Whoa! Guess I should have looked for a call button before climbing up.
God damn it, Chloe. Alright, we're out. Okay, so presumably we can go to any of the... Let's see if Nadine says anything. Mark Wahlberg. Right, Mark Wahlberg is, without any shadow of a doubt, right, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart, the absolute worst actor in Hollywood. Mark Wahlberg is as bad as acting gets. He, honestly, again, I think my socks could act better than Mark Wahlberg. But you know what? I really like him. I really like Mark Wahlberg. There's only been a couple of films where I've really thought, what the hell? There's something about his complete inability to act that I find quite endearing, actually. I think Mark Wahlberg is the definition of giving us all hope, okay? You know? If Mark Wahlberg can make it in Hollywood, then anyone can. He is absolutely fucking awful. But he's got a really cool physique, and he's got a cheeky sort of mannerism to him. I loved him in. Was it, you know, from a comedy perspective, you know, he's just what you want. Was it like Daddy's Home, the one where Mel Gibson plays his dad in the second one? Yeah, they're just good films. You know, he played that dude in the Sniper film. He's done loads, isn't he? Mark Wahlberg's Mark Wahlberg. He is just a dude who wears sexy underpants. And there's something quite cool about that. I really like him. If Mark Wahlberg's in a film, I will 100%, without any shadow of a doubt, watch it. You know, I'll be up for it, you know? Is that who's playing Sully? Wahlberg's playing Sully? No way. That's brilliant. That's fucking awesome. That's cool. Yeah, well, I don't know if it's so bad he's good. I just think I just don't expect a lot from him, and he normally, you know, just about manages to muster up enough talent to get him through. But he was in a film with that wabba labba shabba wamma ding dong shabba wamma lama. You know that director? I'm sure you know who I mean. I think I spelled his name or said his name right. He was in a film with him, and that was shocking. Even Mark Wahlberg. Oh God, that was bad. That was bad. That was bad. Even a bad actor would be sort of good if they. Yeah, I think Mark Wahlberg exactly cast in the right role, essentially playing Mark Wahlberg. He's fine. He gets away with it, doesn't he? You know, he's all right. I like him. Is it really bad? Is that the one where when you say airplane scene, I can only think of the one where the truck with all the cargo netting papkeks. Is that in the film? Is it? Yeah, we definitely need to play Ghost of Tsushima. Bruce Campbell. Everyone says Bruce Campbell's a god. It wasn't he in like Ash and the Evil Dead and stuff like that. So hang on, is Campbell playing Sully or Mark Wahlberg's playing Sully? I'm confused now. Hang on. Is Mark Wahlberg even in it? Marky Mark, was that from his? He became famous from Underpants, didn't he? What was he? Marky Mark. What the fuck? Is Marky Mark what? Did he have like is that like a music career? I'm starting to think I might know
Was it
him
worth
from.
a climb? And
Wasn't he Calvin Klein?
Found the 3 symbols.
Really?
Yep. Each one was pointing towards a different fortress. Those will be the best places to look.
Perfect.
Let's say we start in the bottom left. How would we get over there then? No, sorry. He was a rapper with what? The Funky Bunch? Isn't that a yogurt? Or is that a real thing? You're just making that up? He was a rapper. Hang on. Mark Wahlberg was a rapper with some animated yogurts. What songs would I? Where the hell am I going? What songs would I know that Marky? What's his Marky Mark? Mark Wahlberg's thing. He was what? Seriously? New Kids on the Block? No way. What? He was related to one of them, but he wasn't in New Kids, no. That's cool as hell, dude. That's actually really cool. New Kids were banging, bruh. And Take That, and Five. Spice Girls. Banging. It's when they used to make good music, man. Oh, look at this. Look at me finding my way around. Eh? Right.
Look there. One of Asav's trucks.
Looks clear out here.
Let's get out and have a look around.
Interesting circular motif. Like the disc. We're definitely in the right place.
School. I think we can pick these, can't we? Huh. Quite a clever lockpicking system, I like it. So find a sweet spot. and sort of bounce it between the two core spots. I've got a silenced pistol, which I'd rather keep. I have no idea what an arrowhead is, but it looks pretty sexy, so we'll take that. It's only got 63 rounds, though. So, presumably up and around, I guess. That gun looks badass. I want one. Hang on. Hang on. Someone called themselves Hector the Booty Inspector. What, one of the Spice Girls, or... Good morning, Billy. How are you doing? Marky Mark and the Brady Bunch featuring Andrew Garfield. The pube. Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. Hope you don't know any of their songs. Come on, give me a song. Five, get down, we are. What was the New Kids on the Block one? I can remember a Five song. Backstreet. I remember Backstreet. Backstreet's back. All right. That was a good one. So who was Donnie Wahlberg? What? Oh yeah, Donnie. So Donnie rings a bell. Was Donnie one of the Backstreet Boys? So I guess it's just lasso, winch, that. Can't see anything else. And then I guess it's a case of up through there, around and back through.
Look up there. Parashurama's bow. Matches the symbol in the tower.
So, Parashurama.
Parashurama?
Parashurama. Right.
Parashurama.
Who is he again?
Okay. Sixth avatar of the god Vishnu. A fearsome warrior.
Right.
Vishnu. Vishnu's a badass. NSYNC. I don't really know much about NSYNC. NSYNC. I think I've heard the name. Not so sure about them. Good Vibrations. Isn't that like really old? Isn't that like one of those like freaking? Oh god, isn't that like,
okay.
like freaking Sandy Boys or whatever, the Beachy Boys or something?
Going. Let's get inside. What do you suppose this place was?
Hard to say. A fortress? Not the right layout for a temple.
Good Vibrations is Marky Mark. What? I thought that was a really old song, Good Vibrations. What? And he look. Hang on. He owns a burger bar. Sort of getting very confusing.
Wish I'd brought my gloves.
You like that as well. NSYNC. Yeah, hang on. What? NSYNC. Beach Boys. Good Beach Boys. Beach Boys. Oh yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's quite a classic, isn't it? That's always playing in Hollywood films. I always thought I just probably make for a really good dildo advert, wouldn't it? So have they ever like looked into like sponsorship? Oh, what
nice
the
to
hell?
be out of that shithole finally.
I was starting to think the boss was all talk.
I'd watch your mouth.
Sorry.
Soon it won't matter. Once we have the task, the people will follow like shit.
Better not shoot him. He's talking
Yeah,
to someone.
even the mighty Indian army will tremble.
I can't wait.
I'd like the idea of having a silenced pistol. I never had one all the way through with Bleeding Uncharted, Bleeding 4, which is extremely inconvenient, to say the least. Like a goddamn boss, mate.
All right, let's press on.
Let's.
Oh my god, woman! You crazy asshole! Jesus! Are we supposed to be going over there? That looks like a long way, man.
Oh. Here come the others.
Whoa, steady on, sunshine! Left and right does not work when you're climbing, apparently. knobber! Get out of the way! That is really hard. Like, really hard. Got him. No thanks to you. What? Dude, really? I think I'm hitting his bloody arm, aren't I? Just whack a couple of rounds in.
Okay. We're all clear.
Oh,
Won't be the
Jesus.
last of them. There was a big truck parked out front.
We'll keep our eyes open.
I need some more rounds. I bet I can't get rounds for this pistol, can I? What? Hang on, what gun have I got here? The Arrowhead A3C. I really want to give this a shot. This thing looks badass, man.
Would have preferred a head start over a Sov.
Not much we can do. Besides, doesn't matter who starts, only who finishes.
Fair point.
Oh, good, it did a good vibrations. Wiggle, wiggle, jiggle, world vibrations. That's all I know. It's a bit of a shit song, really, isn't it?
What is it? A shrine?
Don't think so. Don't see any deities hanging about. Let's find a way up.
That looks amazing. Where else can we go from here, then?
Follow me!
Get ready, get ready! Ooh. Well, if I'm going up... Oh, hang on, I think I can swing around here, look. How's it all going your end, Billy? You're still adventuring through... What's the name of it? Eternum, isn't it?
I see them, but they don't see us.
Cuckoo! Cuckoo!
How are you so relaxed? Didn't you hear those gunshots?
I did.
Cuckoo!
You worry too
Cuckoo!
much. Our brothers are trained by Asav himself.
I'm keeping my safety off, just in case.
Mine was never on.
Someone took him out. We have company.
All right, everyone spread out.
Shit. Really? That was annoyingly
Close one.
inconvenient. Use my stealth grenades. That's not a bad idea, actually. Didn't think about it. I keep forgetting I've got grenades.
Grenade! Safety's off.
Pro? Oh, that's a lot of dudes, Zar. You fuck me now, Zar, you knob.
Go, 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 go!
What? It fell off the edge, Zar.
Shit, that's them!
Oh boy.
You cannot win! Get around them!
They're coming around. They're coming around. That's bad. Shit.
Fraser, get down! He's down!
Oh, no.
Oh shit!
Shit, shit, shit. Oh, you couldn't make it up, man. It's got a really bad recoil on it. Ah, sucky knobber.
The site is secure.
Yes, it is.
Let's press on.
Just what I was gonna say.
Yeah, we're not going to get any... I'm going to have to rethink my stealthy McStealthy gun, aren't I? That is not... I've got 3 rounds and it's just not going to cut it, is it? Shall I switch out for a Desert Eagle? The thing is, where oh, I don't know. Do you reckon we'll get extra ammo for it or not? Wait, is that all it has? 7 rounds? Jesus. That gun is not the greatest gun. I think I'll go for this one. We shall switch it up. Right, where are we going? It's a terrible idea as well. Terrible idea, bro.
Here we go.
Opening that gate.
Perfect. That should do it.
Let's stay open.
Made it! Oh, shit!
Whoa! Well, you made it across at least.
See another way over here?
Sit tight. Or stand. Stand tight.
Copy that.
Okay, looking good, boys.
Beg your pardon?
Doing all right?
Fine. Okay, guess this isn't the way in.
No. No. You, anyone here going to be playing Lost Ark when it comes out?
There you are, having fun.
Because that's only, what, 2 weeks? Two-ish weeks away?
Nearly there. Made it.
Impressive.
Thanks. Come on.
Gonna have a bit of a cheeky ganders.
Well, looky here. What are you willing to bet?
Told you it's some kind of key.
Gold star for you. Now let's see what it does.
What is it? Ancient Hoysala jigsaw puzzle?
What the hell? Oh, right. Change active dial. So how many have we got? We've got 3 by the looks of it. So... Oh, it all moves.
Of course.
Gotcha.
I'm making a bow. Look at that.
Parashurama. Now what?
Now I guess we turn this crank and see what happens next.
You think it's safe?
You know
Probably
that
not.
treasure hunting is not a good gig for the risk of us, right?
Neither is being a mercenary. Difference is when I pull the pin on a grenade, I know what's going to happen next.
My way's much more fun.
Yeah, if there was nothing else coming out, I would be all over that. I seem to remember having a lot of fun with it, but...
Did you hear that?
You feel that?
It's a bad time to be coming out for me.
Whoa.
Fraser. Look at that.
Holy hell. There's a massive relief carved into the side of that mountain.
3 water sources by
And you
looks
were
of it.
worried that we were going to turn that crank and die.
Guess it's good I've got an archaeologist's daughter with me. It must have been fun growing up, eh?
It had its moments. I learnt a lot. Hoysala Empire was kind of his thing. Took up a lot of his time, though. Me, if I go digging for treasure, I better make a buck or 2.
Oh, sure. I don't take big risks without a good payday.
I imagine so. Like running an army, huh? That's a big responsibility.
Second nature. It's my father's company. He retired, I took over.
Family business.
Made a real mess of it.
What, you should know? Heard you and those Drake brothers are close.
Yeah, well, it's a conversation for another time.
So, where to next?
There's the fort above the waterfalls with the trident. And there's the fort in the mountains sporting the axe.
Right, is there
Suppose I should have asked about the Drakes before I took the job.
Not much to tell. I know Nate pretty well, Sam less so. He seemed to just appear out of thin air.
Let's find a way to get back down to the car.
Sounds good.
How do we get back down to the car? Yeah, I think I'm the same, to be honest. Are you playing it day one, or are you two? Are you going for it? Sorry, Snorks. How are you, Snorks? Sorry, mate. How's things your end, bro? So Lost Ark... Lost Ark has the potential to be something quite big over here. It's already been out for a long time. In Korea and also now in Russia for a while as well. And it's just getting its Western release, its Western localization.
It's open now.
And Amazon Games are actually the publisher. So think of Diablo. So think of a fairly straightforward ARPG. But now throw in a layer of MMO-ness to it. So, you know, in Diablo, you are essentially alone unless you join sort of co-op play. So think of Lost Ark in many ways as kind of like, you know, the hubs, for example. You will go and get quests and do crafting and I guess even train. I assume there's auction houses and all those sort of things that, you know, we stereotypically think of as being the realms of MMOs. And I think Lost Ark is very much like that. You can still group up cooperatively into instanced areas. In fact, in a way, that's almost a weird element of it. And there's a hell of a lot of content there. It's been around for a long, long time. All things, well, not that long, but all things considered, it's been around long enough to have a hell of a lot of content built on it. And it's not just sort of swords and swordsy fantasy. You know, there's a technical element to it. You know, you will see. I won't say too much. I don't want to spoil anything, but. Mechs and things like that, and almost like space-like areas in a way. I'll keep it a little bit wishy-washy. Yeah, it's you know, it's I think the fun part is the actual combat. The combat itself is very well done. From what little I've personally played, it felt great. I was actually watching Lost Ark many years ago here on Twitch when it first came out. Even though I didn't understand a goddamn word of it. It's I always thought, wow, that looks like a really cool idea. You know, for me, in its simplistic form, it was like Diablo, but an MMO equivalent. It's not true MMO. It's not like a proper big open world. You know, when you leave a hub, which might have, you know, I don't know, 100 players in it, 200 players. I actually don't know what the cap is, but. You know, when you get out into the actual world itself, there's nowhere near that amount of people.
Just so you know, Nathan Drake is no longer in the picture. You don't have to worry about him.
I had my concerns.
Why do you accept my offer?
I'm not one to look a gift horse in the mouth. Especially with everyone wanting to see me fall.
I hear that. But on the plus side...
Oh, there's a plus side?
Oh, when people have low expectations, it's much easier to take them by surprise. As far as I'm concerned, this business is tough enough on your own. You have to take any advantage you can.
You always worked alone?
Mostly.
How old were you when you started?
Young. Learned quickly enough I needed to let people think they were getting their way, and then I could get the upper hand.
Too subtle for me. I always preferred the direct approach.
Yeah, whatever works, I say.
We're sort of heading in the right direction. We are, aren't we? Surprisingly. It is Claudia Black, apparently. Dalamar, yeah, you're right. Tag. I think I saw. Did I say hello to Cossack this morning? I saw Cossack in their stream. Morning, Cossack! Well, we're pretty much here, even if not. Oh.
Watch out. The rebels might be here already.
Go and pick a lock if we can. Yeah, you going for it on a launch day, Zara? Are you not a dying light man, or sort of like playing both? I'm actually getting quite excited for Dying Light. I think I've managed to keep my expectations reasonably in check. I saw a little bit of the leak footage, like I said. Probably it didn't even add up to a full 60 seconds, but enough to see. Oh, you know, it's yeah, that's definitely the Dying Light that I remember. I'd be interested to see what the new zombies look like. I haven't really seen anything much. I did see catch a glimpse of, because obviously I was starting it. I did see a glimpse of what I assume is just a trash mob. But I do know they've added obviously new zombie types in, haven't they? And I think they've also really tried to give you an incentive to travel at night, which is one of the big things I kept saying, wasn't it, throughout all our Dying Light playthroughs, of which we've had many now. To give an incentive to go out at night. And I think that is very much the case, isn't it, this time around?
Hey, look. Shiva's axe. Spotted this on the tower, too.
Shiva. It was the god of destruction, right?
Yes, but maybe not in the way you're thinking.
Not literal destruction, then?
That, but also in a more positive sense, like losing the ego, ditching bad habits.
Shedding old attachments.
Exactly.
I don't know if we do, but I'm going to... is this just exactly the same? Just use the winch cable to get through the door, perhaps? I'm just going to bring the truck up. Got to assume it's quite likely, isn't it? Yeah, it's a strange one, Shades. I mean, Lost Art is weird for me, because now I'm sitting here explaining it in a way, and hopefully not too spoilery for people that are going in relatively blind to it. The thing is... Oh no, we can't get it that close, can we? So it's definitely not that. Or can we?
Once more, with gusto.
Yeah, I need to back that up, don't I? It's weird because when I was playing it, I remember thinking I daren't carry on playing. You know, in fact I did, didn't I? I think I played it on one stream, and then I refused to play it anymore, even off stream, because I just thought it was so good. I didn't want to start playing it knowing it was all going to get wiped, and we had you know, several weeks, if not a month or two, to wait.
Okay.
Before we could play it again. That's how much I enjoyed it. I didn't want to play it anymore. I know it doesn't make a lot of sense, but I didn't want to get smitten. I need to have it snatched away from me. I thought, I'll wait. Oh.
Yeah, see? I know how to drive.
Sure.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
You tried Dying Light a few times, just don't think that much of it. Really? Oh, I thought you liked it. I actually, yeah, that's weird. I honestly thought you were a big fan of Dying Light, so.
Ah.
Or a fan.
Salah versus the tiger.
Doesn't seem like a fair fight.
Salah won, actually. He was protecting his guru and killed the animal in one blow. It's where the name Hoy Salah comes from. Hoy, meaning strike, in their language.
Well, I learned something new today.
There'll be a quiz later.
I think what I like about Dying Light is the variable pace of those games. You know, they are good-looking games. They have a story. And you know, you've got the spookiness, you've got the hunter-gathering, the scavenging, the crafting, the RPG elements. You've got the I tell you what, I'd be interested to see, because they said that there were no returning characters, didn't they, as well, in Dying Light. Was the first one Crane? Who was the protagonist in the first one? What was his name? Because I always get confused, because what little I have seen is the voice actors. Because it's definitely, obviously it's a new character, but the voice actors, they sound so alike.
Ah! No! Oh!
It kind of threw me, because...
You okay?
Yep. Come on in. The water's fine. I mean, don't drink it or anything.
Like I say, what very little I've seen of it over the lead up over the last 18 months.
The whole complex is flooded. Let's find a way out.
The voice actor for the original protagonist sounds a lot like the new protagonist, to be honest. I don't know if it is the same voice actor. But that wouldn't make sense, because it's a different character, isn't it? That was it. Kyle Crane. That was it, yeah. Kyle Crane. I'm not sure who we're playing this time around, but...
Grum, hi, good morning, everyone.
Very
Hope you're
familiar.
all having a wonderful morning, afternoon.
Oh. Luminate, thank you very much for the 5, my friend. Thank you very much for the 5. I'm having a very nice day, my friend. Thank you very much indeed. How you doing, Luminate? Wonder what co-op will be like in I have heard good things about that.
They should come in handy.
This is quite a good mechanic, actually.
Our climbing gear.
Well, that was nice. The way the rock sort of had the little shatter lines around it. Thanks very much, Luminate. Thank you very, very much for the 5, dude. That's very kind of you. Oh, you play the Dead Island games as well. I remember some of the characters now. That was I can't remember what was the girl's name. You had was it Sam? What was there was like a rapper or something in the first one. Sam B, I think his name was, wasn't it? They all had like different talents, didn't they? Hang on, where the hell am I going from there? Okay. I can't do anything.
You think I'm weak? I'm quite well if it's damaged stone food. Our cause does not afford luxury. Well, take them. I'm sure there's a man who will keep you. I'm smaller than most men. I thought we were talking about your feet. We are. You bastard.
So we need to get... So that's way up over there. I assume we're going to have to go through them. Not really seeing any... Oh, shit. Too late. Oh, my lord.
Anyone find anything?
I can't think of a way up and out to get out and get into cover.
All right, where are you?
Shit. Jesus! Oh, how did that miss, dude? Crazy, bro. Shit, is there someone coming out? You just cannot fight that suppressive fire, man. Second is not firing, it's like a night and day difference. I've never played a game like it. It's fucking insane, man.
Good. Let's keep moving.
Crazy, dude. I love Dead Island. It was Dead Island that I first fell in love with. Obviously, that was way before Dying Light came out. But Dead Island was a janky piece of shit when it came out. Like a really janky piece of shit. But I loved it. Absolutely loved it. I played it on the... How many rounds we got in this thing? We've got a P90s like. Oh no, that's awful. Don't like that. It seems to have a lot of the fouls that triple burst though. I really don't like it, man. It's about 8 hours in before Dying Light clicked for you. Really? That deep into it? Jesus. One of the things that amazed me the most about Dying Light was how well it ran. On all systems from day one, it seemed to play really well. You know, technically, considering all the things it was doing, I just felt like now we've got a developer that actually has some limitations. You know, that they can't just make a game look pretty at the cost of performance, and I really admired that, especially during the time it came out. You know, like I said, any half-decent developer can make a pretty game, but making it run
Oh
well,
my. What the hell is this? We'll find out soon enough. Okay, let's
that's
see
where
what
a
this
good
does.
developer sets itself apart.
That statue moved.
Well, let's see how this goes. Well, I'll be go to hell. That's elaborate.
Okay. Some have got... Well, let's try some.
Oh shit!
Statue moved again.
Oh! Oh crap, how do I get... Okay, right. So, right, we've got a Scooby-Doo puzzle. How the hell do I get out? Start. I just got that. I was thinking the statue was like pointing at a particular like motif, you know? So you've got to, you know, I'm pointing at the circle, you've got to jump to the circle and then it'd turn and point at a square, but they're all exactly the same, aren't they? So let's try that again. That's the door open, right? So we need to get over there without, I don't know, triggering it somehow. We got any notes or anything? No? Anyone got any ideas? I don't know whether to, is it just a case of like going as fast as I can, or?
Careful. I don't like the looks of this. Oh, turns out getting walloped by an axe hurts a little.
Wow, okay.
Hey,
well,
you. Want to give it a shot?
Not paying me nearly enough.
Holy shit. So it's done its sweep. If I jump over there, it's going to sweep again, isn't it? So what am I supposed to do?
Bugger!
Jumping on that puts it there. Is it just a count? Sweet.
That was close.
So in theory, 1, 2, 3. There we go.
All right. I think that did it. Come on over. Coming.
Figured it out. Top banana. Are you pretty sure? Sorry, Zo, you were pretty burnt out on zombie games, to be fair. So even if I gave it a go now, I would maybe last an hour or two and switch off. I suppose there's not a lot of point in that knowing that number 2's coming out there, because it's a long game as well, Zo, to be honest. Yeah, I think Dying Light is a tricky one. I know it's one of those ones where it's surprising how many fates seem to have an issue. No, not maybe necessarily with full-blown vertigo, but certainly with some elements of motion sickness, which I still can't help but feel is more. But for people that say that but haven't played it, I think that a lot of that is due to Twitch, to be honest. With people having bad frame rates on shitty PCs and bad recording quality, and obviously inherent issues even for the best of the best with low bandwidth and things. And it's definitely one of those games where
Oh, for
motion is a
goodness
key
sake.
element of it.
3 statues with 2 different symbols now. A star and rings.
They're all Hoysala sun symbols, but I like your descriptions better.
So 2 with stars. Alright, so if I jump on one with a star, it will trigger only the star. So that
near miss there.
That will make it swing. Let me just try something. Hang on. That doesn't make sense.
Son of a bitch.
I knew that was going to hit me, but I was surprised by... Let me have a look at that. So, activates it. So the next... Is it any next one that you jump on will trigger it?
Close shave.
So these will turn it on and off. So that will turn it on. And that should turn it on.
Making progress?
No, sorry, triggers it. So this will turn these off. Which way does that one swing? Does that swing across all 3 of those? I think it does, doesn't it? If I jump back to that, it should turn these off. No, it doesn't. So it's not an on-off thing. It's just hit 2 in succession and it triggers it, yeah? I think. Can't do that.
That would have hurt.
I think this is right.
So you've got to go that way to trigger that.
A little further. Right. Got it. Come on over.
Nice. Right behind you.
God, there's how many are there now? 5. Freaking hell, dude.
Figured we had one more to go.
Everything
No,
always
this
comes
is
in threes.
well, it's Lost Legacy technically, and now rude. So we've got axe. So that is going to make a swing. Jesus Christ, this is a fucking nightmare, dude. Is that one going to keep turning, or?
Not again.
I don't think I'm going to make this, guys. I'm actually really confused by that one there. Is that one just turning every time? Do they all just keep turning every time? What are they doing? So if that attacks, is it going to attack on there?
Oh, felt that one whiz by.
How do I know where it's going to attack? That has got me completely confused, guys. Like, completely confused.
What next?
I don't get it. I actually don't get it. It doesn't work like that, Dico, because that one's hitting in 4 different locations. So look, see this one here, look. So he hits on the side over there. Look at that, though, look, he hits on the side over there. So the next one should be on that one over there. If I jump over to that one, he's gonna hit that, so I have to go back
Close.
to that
Not
one.
close enough.
Did he hit that one? Did he hit that one? He did, didn't he? If I jump to that, he's going to do a 90-degree turn, isn't he? If I jump onto that one, he's going to hit that, isn't he? So that's me screwed. So I need to rotate it, don't I? Which way is he looking at? He's looking at that. So if I go there. See, he doesn't. What does it mean if he's got the light on or not got the light on? That's another thing I'm not understanding. Why has he not got a light on? Does that mean he's not going to do anything? That means he's not ready to attack. So that one is also not ready to attack. What the fuck hit me then? They swing around 3. I'm gonna have to have another go so I can watch the sweepy dude.
Okay. Am I okay?
So sweepy dude.
I'm okay.
So sweepy dude must do a. What angle is that dude looking at? Does he hit all 3 of those? Does he? So he's going to hit all this one I'm on, that one, and that one over there, is he? Or just the one I'm on and that one over there? Does he hit that one? Can I go to that one over there or not? Or does he not hit that one? Oh, I know he's... I'm not a fucking idiot. So... I'm just going to see if he hits this one. No, he doesn't. He doesn't hit that one. So when he sweeps across those 3, doesn't he? So 1, 2. Now he's going to sweep across all 3 of these, which means I should be safe. So then back to that. To that. Now that's not ready. So if I jump onto that one, what does he hit? What's he going to hit if I jump onto that one? Am I safe to jump there or not? I'm not, am I? I think it's wiser to go there.
That was close.
He's off now, so jump to there. Then there. Then there. There we go. Nightmare fuel.
Fresh air.
Yeah. I think what was throwing me was that the sweep, and he hit. I thought the sweep was like a chess piece, as in the knight chess piece, where it's like a cross one, and then a couple forwards, if you like. I wasn't sure if the one in that the very corner one counted as a sweep spot or not.
I was thinking mildew without a wall.
Definitely death.
And you can sort of tell by the angle he's already sort of past it, which is why I gave it a shot on that last one. That's what was throwing me. I assumed it was not just a 3 in front. I mean, it makes sense because technically there's no sigil on the one in the corner, is there? So I should have got that a bit sooner, really.
Here we go.
Guess this'll be a picture of an X.
Good guess.
Right, an axe, 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 an axe. I can sort of make out the axe there a little bit, I think. Oh, I got wrong one. I know it all moves, doesn't it? Oh shit, I forgot about that. Hang on. Does the middle one not move at all?
This one's a bit trickier.
Oh, that's interesting.
Nice to see you, Shiva.
Right. Let's turn the water on.
Whoa, whoa. What's to say it's not different this time? What if it's fire or something?
You're messing with me.
I'm totally messing with you.
Yes, you're probably thinking, how hyped are we now, Dyker, with Dying Light 2, bro? Are you locked and ready? Are you preloaded, Dyker?
What?
I'm a little disappointed it wasn't fire.
Another waterfall.
Yeah. 2 out of 3 now.
Ursula went to an absurd amount of trouble to hide the tusk.
Well, the tusk was the symbol of Hoysala dominance, representing their wealth and their might.
A nice trophy for the Persians.
Yeah. My dad always thought that the tusk was something even greater, though.
What? Your dad was after the tusk?
Oh, my dad was obsessed with it. He spent every day and night researching it. All our money wasted on fruitless expeditions.
Heard that one before. So what came of it?
I don't know. Well, he sent me and my mum away. He said it was no longer safe. And off to Australia we went. And now here I stand on the outskirts of Halibadu. That's pretty funny. And the last fort's nestled above the falls. The one with the trident.
Right, way down.
Australia. Your accent makes sense now.
Yeah,
Fraser's not exactly an Indian surname either.
it was my mum's. Let's head back to the car. Gotta love a shortcut.
Glad we don't have to go back the way we came.
I would have made you dodge the axes.
That was quite a clever puzzle, that one, actually. I quite enjoyed those. Clever once... Are you alright? Are you... Strange. You can see where they haven't been able to add as much polish into the Sam and Nate algorithms for the AI pathing. Because that was very well done, wasn't it? It's very
one by
rare.
the falls left.
Sounds like a plan.
In the main game, they got too caught up. I've already seen it quite a few times with this.
Makes more sense why Asolv's after the tusk now. Figured he just wanted the money, like us.
He'll use it to rally people to his cause, wave it in the government's face. Just like all the other times.
This has happened before?
Oh yeah. Ever since the young king lost to the Persians, everyone's wanted to lay claim to it, to this land.
Oh, hold up. Over there, in that cliff wall. See that archway? Looks intact.
You coming with?
Feel like stretching my legs.
Rightio.
What is this place?
You got me.
Whoa, what the fuck are they?
Fraser, over here. Look.
What? What is it?
Monkeys.
You seem excited.
I like monkeys.
I fucking don't. I like the idea of monkeys,
Looks like
but I
there's
wouldn't want to
something
be
in the
fucking
structure
near
there.
one.
Yeah, monkeys.
Besides monkeys. I don't see a way across.
Neither do I.
Ah, but that may be resolved. Did you think that means there is a solution, or is that while we're pumping all that water down? I think this is ultimately where... Let's have a quick look at the map. Yeah, I think we need to go down south, don't we? Don't you? You can see a little... there's a little cheeky treasure over there, but... don't know. Maybe there is.
What have we here? Let's see. Is it just me, or does that look like a map?
Looks like our map.
Huh. I'll just jot that down.
Okay. Right. Confusing. Ah.
Another crest of a Hoysala king. Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide this.
What about the symbols up there?
Symbols? Those figures must be the old Hoysala kings. 11 all in all. There's a slot. Just the right size for a token. Let's give it a whirl.
They filled up the spots on the map.
Yeah. Wonder what happens if we find them all.
1, 2... so the 1, 2... There's at least 5, 6, 7 more?
It must have belonged to one of their queens.
Right, okay. Well... Another little side puzzly bit by the looks of it.
I don't think so, but...
Let's get away from these freaky monkeys, man.
Right. Come on, let's get back to it.
Yeah, so why the wait then, Dyke? Or just waiting just in case anything terrible's revealed? Or...
Oh,
Get
you're no fun.
Get out! Get away, little knobbers!
Looks safe. Smells safe. Let's go. Right. Pick it back up. You...
Yeah, let me just pick
hold
this
on.
lot.
Let's hit pause on this. Coming?
Right behind you.
Just so you can say you didn't pre-order. You're so superstitious and stuck in your ways, mate. You're just gonna get the normal edition, Dyke. I've not even looked at the different editions, to be honest. I think it's available for. I think Swazza said he'd already got his preloaded. I think. What the hell is that? A little bronze cannon. Oh wow. Right, so we want to head directly down south. It's actually given us the obviously the coordinates for all these other discs, hasn't it? As
I was saying, or you were. What were we saying?
You were saying something about a Sarv and the Tusk?
Oh, right. And here I thought we were just going on a treasure hunt.
We are. Let men like a Sarv fight over it. It's none of our concern.
Fighting wars was my concern for a time.
Good point. But you did it for the cash.
Usually.
What about when you worked for a Sarv?
Definitely a cash grab. Hardly worth the trouble.
Ouch. Why do it then?
Needed to establish my rep, eh? Figured I'd start with the worst of the bunch.
Nowhere to go but up after that. I'm just going to take a look around.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out.
Are you going for it on Series X, I suppose? Have they released anything spec-wise about the Series X, dude? You know, like targeted frame rate? You know, checkerboard, native res, FPS?
Ah, another one.
What was that? Sorry, Dyke. It hit me renewable weapons, deluxe edition. That kind of ruins the whole weapon crafting system. And I probably wouldn't be able to not use them. Renewable. Oh, what do you think? Oh, that's in. Oh, I wonder what. That's interesting. I wonder what that alludes to. Because you could repair weapons, couldn't you, in Dying Light 1? But I think you could only repair them like a certain number of times. Is that right? Now, I guess I can lasso that.
No, damn it. I need more leverage to move this.
What about if we...
There! Hooray for physics.
It's almost like they had a little open world playground here to play about with a few ideas, isn't it? It's a big open world. Well, not necessarily big, but you get my point.
Great.
Oh, I can hear.
Better hurry. It's hot and we're losing shade.
I wonder what the skill tree is going to be like.
This is highest priority.
Because it was quite impressive, wasn't it, in the... in Dying Light 1. Whoa. How can he possibly be seeing me?
Hey, who is here? Watch yourselves. Come out now.
So tempted to go and take both of them down if I actually trusted her to take left and right, you know what I mean?
Hey, over here!
They got no chance without suppressing fire.
We're clear. So, find anything down there?
Oh wow, that Desert Eagle's got a scope on it. I really should switch out to a gun with a bit more ammo, shouldn't I? 37 is nothing, but... What's an insas? No scope, though. Yeah, right, consoles have got a hardware-enabled ray tracing these days, Dycoy. Yeah, it's a big part of the Series X and PlayStation 5. But whether or not they've actually got that on Dying Light, I don't know. Only thing I've seen with PlayStation 5 and Series X, I think there's 3 modes. Performance at 60, which will probably, yeah, so it'd be interesting what the target res on that is. 4K. I mean, HDR won't make it. I mean, HDR will be on or off. I mean, that doesn't have a performance impact. So that I mean, that's purely just a color range. That'll make no difference. But I know we've got ray tracing and I believe DLSS as well, haven't we, for the PC? I think they are an NVIDIA sort of sponsored game. No, of course it's not. Just ray tracing's nothing to do with NVIDIA. Their ray tracing implementation under the banner of RTX. I think what's happened is ray tracing and RTX has all got a little bit confused with what actually global illumination, etc., really represents. Very good marketing, of course, by our friends over at NVIDIA. Is the Xbox a lot worse than the Series X? Which Xbox? Talking about the Xbox One?
Beautiful
the
out
Xbox
here.
One X? The
Is this your
Xbox
first visit to
Series
India?
S?
Yeah. Not a lot of
Yeah,
perks in
quite a
this
lot,
line
to
of
be
work,
honest,
but
Charlie.
travel is definitely one of them. Where have you been? Where haven't I been? Whichever question works for you. Well, I haven't been to the States. Really?
I want to be going.
Yeah, well, the
that way,
stuff
don't
I'm
I?
looking for is usually old, right? The US was only founded a couple of 100 years ago. True. What about you? Where do you want to go? Iceland. Nice choice. Beautiful there. Well, it's quiet. Unspoiled. And I want to see those northern lights. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's on the bucket list too. You should go when we're done here. Someday. have other things to attend to first.
Yeah, there's a big difference between the S and the X. As you'd expect, though, you know, there's a big price difference between the S and the X. You know, there really is. You know, that X is one hell of a bit of kit. One hell of a bit of kit. You know, if you take a really well optimized game on console that's been specifically built, you know, to take advantage of everything that the X has, you'd need a pretty decent fucking PC to match it, mate, I'll tell you. It's a wonderful bit of kit, mate. That's why I'm looking forward to Sony's first party titles, you see, because you know, it's so much easier to make a game and really I mean, look at, I mean, you only have to look at all the Sony first parties, don't you? You don't need me to tell you. You know, Sony Santa Monica, Polyphony Digital, Guerrilla Games, Naughty Dog, you know, the list goes on and on. And see what their native games look like. I mean, Horizon Zero Dawn, all those years ago, still to this day, could be argued to be one of the best looking games ever made. And the only thing that let it down on the old hardware was the 30 FPS, you see. But now finally, for the first time, we've got two consoles in the form of obviously Sony's and Microsoft's PlayStation 5 and Series X that actually have a decent CPU. You know, for the very first time in generations.
Fraser, wait. Easy. Asov's men have that site.
With hardware level enabled ray tracing.
All finished. The turret is set up. Finally. What took you so long? Couldn't find the manual.
Yeah, I think you're pushing it a bit, saying the S is a 1440 target
Outdated. We need real weapons if we're
at
supposed to be
30 FPS, maybe.
Be grateful for what we do.
Made a terrible mistake.
There is no way out of this.
Got him! Shut it down!
That was not at all what I should have done. I think I just saw his helmet. I should have taken the shot. He's got it. I should really try and sneak up. She's busy there, shouldn't I? Oh, you could make it up, could you?
You're done. Oh. I've got you!
Shit!
Oh no, oh no, oh no, and I've got the goddamn thing the wrong way around, and you couldn't make it up! Tell you what, when you're not getting suppressed, it's like a walk in the park, man. When you've got them shooting at you, it's like, fuck it now. If only they would stop for 3 seconds, man. I don't know why I took the shot to initiate combat, to be honest. I saw the big gun up there. I should really have at least tried to take that out stealth. Yeah, I think I glitched him out, didn't I? I think he was still rotating the cannon when I glitched him out into melee. There's not as you can definitely see where this, because this is the DLC, so this definitely. Although I have to say, to be fair, it's visually more impressive than a lot of the parts of Uncharted 4. Not all, but from what I'm seeing here. Especially taking into account it is an open world. Visually, you can definitely see where they started upping their game with 6, 7, 8 months of additional development. But you can definitely see throughout this DLC it hasn't got the quite that Naughty Dog layer of perfection over some of these fights. I also noticed the AI is not quite... What the hell? The AI is a little bit less aggressive in this. Well, it can completely different. I wonder if that was a trade-off back on the PlayStation 4 for having the world more open. And again, limitations on that CPU. But not being able to have so many CPU cycles dedicated to the enemy AI. You know, it really does feel like a very different game in combat. There's no doubt about that. I suppose it ties in quite nicely with what we're saying about, you know, this generation's consoles. Finally, we have hardware that hasn't really truly got the bottleneck that we've always had. I mean, obviously with the 360, RAM was one of the, well, by far the biggest limiting factor in so many elements of games. And then we stuck with that bloody Jaguar chip architecture throughout the PlayStation 4, PlayStation 4 and Xbox One era. So it just didn't matter, you know, even the Pro, you know, and the One X, you know, we were still stuck with those shitty CPUs, unfortunately. But having said that, you know, I mean, I say shitty only if you compare them to, obviously, the equivalent of what you get in a gaming rig. But when you actually think about what they could do by, as they say, sort of, you know, the classic nerd chinwag commentary around coding to the metal. But it is, you know, you don't need to be a rocket scientist to know that if all computers were exactly the same and everyone had an RTX 3080 and, you know, whatever your preferred CPU is, if we all had exactly the same hardware, game developers would have a very easy time of it, wouldn't they? I'll make sure we get that traction on these rocks. I keep missing it, don't I? I'll go back down. Bacon sardines for lunch. Go for it, Emmy. I can't imagine a better way to spend the afternoon. A nice bacon sardine with a bit of brown sauce, nice cup of coffee. Put your feet up. Very nice, Emmy. You've got a long week in front of you, haven't you, mate? With Really? Why not get the front tyre onto that then? We should. It's not that. You know what? When you think about it, yeah, we're slowly chipping away the months before the supposed release of the day before. Because that they are claiming a July release date, aren't they? Now I think we all know that's bollocks, but you never know. You never know. I actually have no idea if I'm going the right way, but I feel like I'm just playing a bit of snowboarding, isn't it? Oh, that was so close. I thought I got that one. Bacon sardine and a nice cup of coffee. That sounds perfect. Yeah, say me. I'm just you say snowboarding. Yeah. That was a good game. The thing is, it just seemed to go downhill after the first area. I didn't enjoy the areas as much after the first, so... Right, where the hell am I? Let's carry on. Let's carry on to the next coin, at least. We're right on top of it. I can't really see what's here.
I'm just going to take a look around. All right. Bye for now.
What do you think it is? Anyone caught anything on the way in here? Yeah, it's like you say, Mary. I mean, the S is a lovely bit of kit, isn't it? I mean, you're really happy with it, aren't you, Mary? See, a lot of folks have still got 1080p monitors anyway, haven't they? Especially if they're moving on from like a PlayStation 4 and things, and it was a dedicated like little gaming corner or something in a bedroom or a living room, whatever. So I mean, the Series X. I mean, the thing is, it's like I said, you know, if you've got an X, you probably really want to be tying it up with a good quality big TV, don't you? Which is a whole nother chunk of expense.
Oh, there isn't a bad view anywhere around here. There's a little cave over there.
Where? Over there? Oh, no. Oh, I see. I see. Do you think I've come far enough? Oh, I don't know if I made it. Oh, dude, that was rough.
Can't hide from me.
So it looks like a fairly straightforward one, that.
Another token for my collection.
Really, Shamrock? Did Ghosts actually, or Ghost of Tsushima actually get a PlayStation 5 update? I think it did, didn't it? It wasn't just a brute force update. Is that right? So that will be one. I mean, obviously many rumours, but no confirmation. I don't think officially that that's another definite release for Sony on PC, isn't it?
Turn up anything useful?
Another fabulous token.
What was that? Did they do a performance mode? I mean, what were they targeting? I mean, presumably a 60 FPS. Yeah, because I think I've seen the Digital Foundry. I'm sure I've seen the Digital Foundry analysis of Ghost. I had to be really careful with that though, because I haven't actually played that much of the game, so I was worried that they might show scenes or areas that I've not visited. So it did, yeah, I thought it did, Shamrock. Yeah. All right, straight down that riverway, and we should hit our next area. Is it really good? Is it like? I was really enjoying it, mate. Really enjoying it, but I had a bit of a technical issue, unfortunately, which by the time it was resolved, I can't remember what we'd moved on to. I suppose I'd lost my mojo with it, really. But yes, I will very much look forward to going back to it. Now is this the old? There's still a coin here.
I'm just gonna take a look around.
I'll wait here.
Did you ever try the co-op, Shamrock? A couple of people have now said you know the co-op isn't really that great. You know whether or not it's because you know the game doesn't really require it or it's a bit of a sideshow novelty. Did you ever actually play it co-op? Let's check the map because we've come way beyond where the emblem is. The co-op in Ghost of Tsushima had a cooperative update. So co-op. I assume an online co-op mode. Isn't this where we just were? Oh, there's a what's it wall up there, look. That's quite cool because the dude that we shot and has slumped up against the wall is actually still there. That is shocking. That is shocking.
See what they've rigged up in there.
There's another one of those.
Hey, notice anything about this statue?
I do.
Product, one of our true symbols. Yes, and it's pointing at those ruins.
Right. Well done.
Glad
Hope
I'm
that-
good for something.
That's
Looks
not
like
what I
there might
thought.
be a road leading up there.
So hang on, where's the emblem? On what bleeding road? I can't see a road leading up there, unless it's that one that goes all the way around after Mountainscape. Where's my little shiny golden thingy majingly? I think on top of Dying Light, I have actually got no idea. On top of Dying Light, I have to say I am starting to get a little bit excited for Elden Ring. I keep getting vibes. It's so awkward trying to stay on media blackout with it and not watch too much or listen to too much. But I am starting to get the impression. I was saying when we were playing Skyrim that I would love to play, and we went through like all possibilities, didn't we? And there's actually very few. You could count them on like, well, probably one thumb. A sort of open world, medieval-esque fantasy, swords and sorcery, magic-y kind of game, where the combat is a little bit more of a focus of it, but also that sense of looking around, poking around, finding cool things. So, as an example, Uncharted, there's very little reason to poke around unless you're after the collectibles or are simply just enjoying the world. But you know, these were never meant to be that, so it's not a criticism of the game, it's more an observation about how it's very different to something like Skyrim, where you actually quite enjoy looking around. You know, you could go into a room 10 times and miss the chest in the corner that's got a really cool sword in it, couldn't you? But the combat is diabolical. You know, the Skyrim combat is like as bad as it gets. It really is. You know, unless you do a massive mod overhaul, the combat in Skyrim is trash tier. Which is why we all go freaking stealth archer at some point in our lives, because at least it gives the illusion of you participating in combat. You know, you actually do have to aim an arrow, whereas everything else is just clicky button mashing, really. And Elden Ring's starting to sound a little bit like it might... Where the hell is this emblem? Well, am I going to find out this is the emblem I've already got? No. What am I missing? What am I missing? Let's go back up there. Yeah, this is what I'm quite looking for. Oh, hang on. Did I go in there? Oh, my God. Idiot.
I've got your brothers and sisters waiting for you.
Yeah, when I first came into this or saw this, the sort of panorama at the beginning, Billy, I thought the area with the purple blossoms looks really beautiful. I must admit, Mom, Elden Ring. I agree. Not the most amazing name, but yeah. I must admit, I didn't. It was only because of Twitch chat that I ever made that connotation with it. Really, it wasn't something that personally popped into my head. But now that seed of knowledge has been planted, I can't unforget it, unfortunately. But yeah, Elden Ring does. It's starting to sound like less of more from software. Walk down corridor A, B, or C, make a shortcut, hit a bonfire, kill a boss, rinse, repeat. And I've got no issues with that. I actually really fell in love with that, especially because the exploration was so much fun. But Elden Ring is starting to sound much more like an open world adventure with really deep, meaningful melee and hopefully magic range combat. So yeah, I'm starting to feel like that could be a good one. You know, it's I've seen a little bit of footage, which I can only assume was on PC because it was definitely running at a locked 60 as far as I could tell. But it didn't have any button prompts or anything flashing up on the very small amount of footage I saw. So who knows? But it looked pretty clean. Someone came up with a nice idea when we were playing Uncharted the other day about a sort of, imagine like a lost or forgotten Jurassic World. So imagine Jurassic World after Jurassic Park.
I'm in.
Where very much like we're playing here, you know, but with all the dinos running around. That would be really cool. So open world, lots of threats hanging around, some of which you really need to avoid. You know, it's not about going into combat with a T-Rex with a toothpick. I could sort of imagine an interesting game like that. That Avatar might be a good one. Might be. The internet to read your mind. Elden Ring. Yeah, you see, you've been tainted, Bob. You've only ever gone stealth archer. Well, I think it's probably about the only way to really play it, isn't it? If you're not playing modded.
Check it out. It's Ganesh's trident. Man. Glad I climbed that tower, eh?
Ganesh, remover of obstacles.
We're gonna have to think. I mean, we've got what day is it? It's Monday.
I've got your back.
I mean, I don't know if we're going to finish this today, but we are going to have a think about where we go next. I mean, we've always got our backup Skyrim, which I am very much enjoying. But I don't think there's anything we can risk trying to cram into a couple of days. Because we've got to keep Friday free.
Right.
Shit. Oh, too late.
Here we go.
That was a bad shot.
Get down, sniper!
You should not have crossed us. Light them up.
Shit. Is that one coming? Is that coming through? Have I got a scope big enough?
Shoot them!
Oh, what the hell? Are you shooting me, Dick? That was not a kill shot. Oh my god, there's loads of them.
Sniper, get down! Now.
There is just no way, man. There is no way with that amount of dudes shooting at me.
Now.
This hasn't got a scope on it, has it?
Open fire!
That's a really nice shot. Who the hell, dude? Oh my god, who's that?
I will cover you. You see them? I have them.
Not so tough, eh?
Fire! Fire!
See what I mean? As long as I've not got a barrage of incoming. It's like playing a... The only way I can describe this game, right? The whole of the Uncharted 4. And it's remarkably good fun. Imagine trying... It's not going to sound like it's fun, but it's the challenge, in it. Imagine playing a racing game. Or you're driving down a motorway. And some arsehole next to you is pissed and keeps nudging the steering wheel or giving it a little jiggle. And that's what combat feels like, is with the suppressing fire. It is brutal, man. Absolutely brutal. Ooh, a Mazur LDR. Is that an actual gun? Sounds fancy.
This will make a hell of a racket.
Oh, I'm not. What's he? Not sure what. Oh, hang on. Isn't Eden Grove?
Nothing.
Isn't that something from New World or?
Little too noisy. Well, it was worth a shot.
Got them.
That's it. The side's clear.
Bloody hell! Have we just missed some or?
What's this? That's a good sound.
One of the spokes on the wheel just turned around.
One of the things I'm going to really have an issue with any games that we play moving forwards, and that's why I'm a little bit worried about Dying Light. I have really enjoyed shooting guns again. It is so fucking nice shooting guns. And not in a shitty game with shitty hitboxes and shitty bullet sponge enemies. There is something very much... I really like shooting. Destiny was great. Control was great. Horizon Zero Dawn with a bow and arrow, fucking great. Uncharted, awesome. It's... I actually have to say that I really do like shooting things in video games. Yeah. You can't wait for the new Avatar. Yeah, because the new Avatar movie is coming out, and it should coincide, presumably, with some big promo around the video game as well, right?
Turn the wheels.
So then there's probably 5 in total.
4 to go then.
Right, okay. Well, that's one.
Oi, found one over here.
Good work, Chloe. Or should I say Nadine?
That's 2.
See you later, Bob. We'll follow Nadine.
Hey, here's another. I'll get it.
Thank you, Nadine. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Possibly over there. Or is that where we came from? Let's sort of see if we can kind of semi-follow a route, perhaps. Yeah, there's one over there.
Found you. Only one left.
Which could be bloody anywhere. But... Nope. There we go.
Last but not least. That should do it.
Okay, back to the big wheel thing.
Big wheel thing?
Whatever the archaeological term for it is.
Big wheel thing works.
I was going to say big wheel thing sounds about right to me. Did we ever find We did. We did find Avery's treasure. In fact, well, we had to leave most of it behind, but we did, fortunately, Sam stuffed Elena's pockets with a few of Avery's own minted doubloons, which was enough for us to set up shop and lead a beautiful life with our daughter Carrie, I think her name was, wasn't it? Welcome back, Mario.
Hey. You did it. Goddamn right I did. Oh, come on.
Looks like we're
You're right,
going
Missy.
under.
Rightio.
Oh, sorry. I did wonder what you were up to, Bob. I thought you were off to go and have a shower or something, bro.
There's our faucet.
One trident coming up.
Right, so that moves all of them again.
Oh, what the hell? That's not fair.
That also moves all of them. But that's not going to work that simply, is it? Or is it? God damn it. I'm screwed, aren't I? The wrong way around. It's right. I've just got it pointing the wrong way around, haven't I? Because that... Oh, hang on. The middle one doesn't move, does it? Does the middle one move?
It's Ganesh.
Hello, sir.
Come on, Let's get this over and done with.
Well, you've had a nice doze, have you, Missy? You should have got Emmy to bring you night. Oh, what? Nice bacon
I told
roll.
you it was dangerous. You hurt.
Just my dignity.
Here we go.
Let there be water.
So that's 3 out of 3, isn't it?
Now that's 3. You know, you're pretty good at this whole treasure hunting thing.
I'm a quick study.
One question, though. I reckon that you could pretty much do anything you want. Why are you so keen to get Shoreline back?
Seriously? My partner turns my own men against me. My lieutenant makes off with a bounty. Nathan and Samuel Drake get off scot-free, and you're asking why I want Shoreline back.
Yeah.
It was on my watch. I lost it on my watch. All right, what the hell is that thing you keep playing with?
It's my stress toy. It showed up in the mail a few weeks after we got to Australia. All right, we better get a move on. We don't want Asav to get ahead of us.
Yeah, I'm not sure if we need to get the coins, Bob. I mean, we will, but
You know,
I think the coins are just.
I've
a
had
little
my
extra,
fair
aren't
share
they?
of screw-ups. You just pick yourself up and move on.
I don't like to fail.
No one does, love.
Yeah, I think that because I assume we take all the coins back to the monkey place, don't we? I think is that not just like a big overhaul of the collectibles? I mean, I don't know. I maybe we do need them. You right, badass? How you doing? How's the family? There's little one piling on the pudding.
Right. All right, let's find a way out. Last one back to the car buys dinner.
I brought MREs.
You're no fun.
I have no idea where the car is. I definitely wouldn't have said that. Oh shit, oh shit, shit.
We shall see. Hello? Hey! They're right there!
Oh no, I just had a... Oh no! Good shot, Tex. Good shooting, good shooting, good shooting. Got anyone else? We have... Oh no! Shit. Oh, what the hell? Oh, well, that's not good. Oh, we're screwed.
You got him.
Oh. Holy balls, that was close.
All right, we're clear.
For real this time.
You handled yourself on, all things considered.
What things are those?
No real combat training.
Ah.
Slightly impulsive. Run around the field like a maniac. Need to learn what short, controlled burst means.
Right.
That's what I love
Lost,
about these.
wearing red in a jungle combat scenario. I mean, seriously.
I did watch, because I always like to see what compression things like. So, you know, after we'd finished Uncharted yesterday, I had a quick look on YouTube. I can't remember who it was. It wasn't Rad Brad. Trying to think, who's another big YouTuber? I watched them play just a couple of gunfights at the very beginning of Uncharted 4, and they play very differently. And I'm not saying there's a right or a wrong way to play, but they are, you know, if there's an enemy, they will just put bullets into them. You know, if it takes half a magazine and it's all body shots, to them it doesn't matter. It's a kill. Whereas I actually genuinely feel like if I don't get the headshot, I don't feel like I've killed them legit. And I really like that. I really like games that have that headshot. You know, that's a lot of damage compared to like 5 or 6 in a body with a dude wearing a body vest or whatever it is. I'm just trying to think, what's the best game you've played, shooting-wise? The one where you felt the gun combat is so extraordinarily sweet. That's what kept you going back. Even if it's a trash game, the actual combat was brilliant. I think for me, for me, if I was to go back a while, the first one that made me fall in love was Guerrilla Games' Killzone. Killzone 2, presumably. I just thought the combat felt so good in that. But more recently, I think the Division games. I just don't think anything beats that third-person Division. Now, hang on a minute. Where's the car? Oh, it's round there. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think I ever quite felt more at home than playing the Division 1 and the Division 2. I felt hitboxes. I know they're quite bullet sponge enemies, but and that's not because it's bad design.
If you want to look anywhere
it's the
else
sort of
out there,
game it is.
now's the time to do it.
Right.
It's a bit like claiming an MMO's got bullet sponge mobs. You'd be an idiot to say it, wouldn't you? To criticise it. It's the whole point. You know, is
Look,
that
for
things
what
take
it's
a
worth,
team a little while
it's
to
your
rattle
kick-ass
down.
reputation that got you this job. Plus, I figured you could use the money.
You're not wrong.
Honestly, though, it's actually nice working with a woman for a change.
Too right. Not many of us out here. This one arms dealer demanded to speak to the man in charge, then tried backing out when I informed him I was running the show.
Sorry, you're right, SCR.
What did you do?
Broke both his legs.
You're not kidding.
Just trying to level the playing field.
Oh, don't cross Ross.
I should put that one on my business card.
Can't you just walk away? Just be done with Shoreline?
I was born into it. I don't have a choice.
Oh, there's always a choice.
So this is got
I'm
to
just
be
going to take a look
another one.
around.
I'll keep myself busy.
Yeah, I really liked. I played. I suppose because I played so much Battlefield and Call of Duty, Jim. Playing
What wonders await?
Killzone was something else, man. It just felt so good. You know, everything had a weight and a legitimate sort of momentum. Bullets actually had impact. It wasn't just you know, is the bullet hitting? You know, shoot him in the knee and then they'd sort of like stumble to the floor. Shoot him in the shoulder, it would knock the shoulder back. And headshots were beautiful and clean, and it was just it just felt so damn good. Whereabouts is it? Is it behind the wall? Yeah. I don't think I can jump to the bell. But yeah, I think the Division 2 was just so visually impressive, along with the right build, watching something burn down really, really quickly. And then you were always like fighting that wonderful recoil. It was just fun. Just really good to control.
There a way to ring this?
We could hit it with our gun. Or we could shoot it with our gun, which has got no ammo in it.
Oh, that's loud.
Ringing the bell removed one of the bars.
How many other bells have we got? So I've got to be a bit careful here, haven't I? Because are they ringing? Do I have to hit them in order, or?
Another Hoysala token for my collection.
Very nice. Very, very nice. Oh, Red Faction was fun.
No.
Yeah.
Found anything interesting?
Priceless token? Well, maybe not priceless, a price-full token.
Red Faction was the fully, well, or pretty much fully destructible environments. Is that right? And then was it? And Red Faction Guerrilla, I think, was another one. How many? Oh, we've got 3 in a cluster down there. So if we head off to the right and try and pick up those other 2. I'm not sure whether we need to do these. I would like to see the finale. Let's go and see if there's any ammo in here, because I do need a new pistol, don't I? Oh yes, our favourite. How many rounds? 13 bloody rounds. Shocking, mate. There's a Crisis 4 coming out now, isn't there?
Thank you for your indulgence.
I'll tell you what we will do when Crisis 4 comes out. I'll put some serious thought into it for the schedule. Because I've never actually played Crisis 1. And Crytek did send us all of the remastered on PC. I think through Epic Games Store. So it'd be great to play through the Crisis franchise. That would be really cool. Because like I said, I've never played the first one. I have, in the sense that I've had it and I've booted it up on many, many occasions, but primarily as a benchmark. But then Metro came along and kind of took its place. For a while, obviously not these days. And yeah, I'd like to actually experience that first island. And the remaster looks like they've done a really nice job with it as well.
That's mine now.
Come on, you can't see me. I've also never, I don't think I've ever really played Crisis 3. I got to a certain point. I think my PC at the time
blow the wall open. See what's inside for ourselves.
Exactly,
Sav's expert demanded that the sites be unspoiled.
Up to snuff, if I recall.
Always telling us what we should and shouldn't do. I am tired of picking through the scraps.
Justice requires patience.
Oh! We are not alone.
You see anything?
No, nothing.
Start a search. Huh? Man down here. Look around, people.
Spread out.
Alright, well, no point in carrying on, is there? That was just some bad shooting there. Shit, there's another one.
Nice shot. All clear.
Let's see what we've got here.
Well, that slight fumble on the other one, that was pretty perfect, wasn't it? Jesus. Like a wrecking machine. Tomb Raider fighting mechanics. What, in the new Tomb Raiders or the old Tomb Raiders? I've only played, really, the 2013-14 variant. I seem to remember the bow was just, like, freaking awesome, dude. Like, really bloody good fun, man. Oh, what's going on there? Do they get like a lot? Because obviously those 3 games have been spread over a few years, haven't they? I mean, do they get like? I mean, I seem to remember the first one being bloody beautiful anyway. Like, I was super impressed with it when I first played it. I played that with I'm pretty sure a GTX 670 or something.
Hop in my pocket, little token.
And he dropped a few frames in the air. I can't remember what the area was called, but it was like I seem to remember like a lot of lifts, elevators. It was like this huge sort of arena, very vertical.
Hope that was productive. Wait, don't tell me. You found another token.
Ding,
I
ding,
did.
ding.
Where did we park the car, Nadine? I'm terrible at finding the vehicle. Did we park it? Where did we park it? It's normally... Oh, God. Is there any way to know where it is? Oh, there is. Yeah, that was only for about 3 hours or so on Christmas Day, though, Mario. Oh, you mean... Oh, sorry. You mean the ones before? Oh, yeah, I've played... Yeah, I'm not interested in the ones before the reboot. I think they're a bit too old. They're really good, though. Yeah, I won't go back and play them. I'll start with the 2013-14. And then I think the second one of the trilogy thus far we played on Christmas Day. Just as something to fill in a gap, really. I'm pretty sure I've never booted up. I don't think I even own the third one. I missed it on the Epic giveaway, but it's like I said. I mean, you can pick those games up for nothing these days, and you know, if I play the first one and the second one and then run out of steam, I've not lost anything, have I? But I think I've played most of the other Tomb Raiders well, apart from the really old stuff. Anything that was available on Steam at one point. I know I've played on and off, just probably not to fruition. A little bit like the Resi games. It's one of the 2-3 franchises we sometimes popped on at my friend's house. Just as a filler game, really. While we'd have a couple of beers and a chinwag. I think he had nearly all of the Steam variants. And that's where we played some of the Resident... was it the Nintendo DS games? Was it the DS? Well, were there some like what were they called? The Resident Evil games that were originally released on Switch on DS, but then got like a port to PC and other things. That's it, Revelations. Yeah, I think I actually ended up buying one or two of those myself in the end. I'm pretty sure I've got one in my Steam library, but I know he had all that. We used to enjoy sitting down and taking turns where we had a beer or a smoke back then. You miss old Lara? What do you mean by old Lara? There's never been a consistent Lara.
Come on. I'd love a second set of eyes.
Copy that.
How's things, Rev? You alright, fella? How are you all doing? Alright, so we've got a couple more to get. Have we been here? Oh, I know, we were in the wrong area. This is the main area, isn't it? We're after the tokens. And see, that's got to be one down there, hasn't it? But we're not going to get the car. It's got to be that down there, right? Near where the elephant is. Not sure I can get back down and around though. Yeah, I'm looking. We're talking about it a fair bit today. It's a little less chatty. This DLC, so I'm on a bit of a natter today. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I did watch probably no more than 60 seconds in total. I probably saw like a few hundred frames on top of it, but I did see the leaked footage from SpongeBob SquarePants on YouTube yesterday, I think it was. Yeah. Oh shit!
Here we go. We're spotted.
Here goes everything.
That's not good. I can't. It's super slow in the water, man. Oh, what the hell, dude? Oh, that's not good. How many rounds have I got left? 35. Oh no, that was a bad mistake. did roll, but I rolled into the bleeding car. Down. Down. That is some rough shooting at that range, I tell you, man. It's the dude with the helmet is just every time I take a shot, like a billionth of a second before he hits me, look. Oh god, he did it again. You're an asshole, mate. An absolute asshole, bro. Four rounds left, man.
All right. In the clear. Let's have a look around.
4 rounds. You right, GD? How you doing, carcass? What hype for what? Rev, Dying Light? Very much so. I am concerned. I am concerned about how I'm going to feel about potentially, because we don't really know, not having guns in it. I'm not a big fan of endless melee. It's always nice to have a gun as a, I don't know, chill out and have a bit of pew pew, you know? And it's just nice knowing it's there. I used to enjoy well, hopefully we'll still get a nice bow and arrow and things, but
That's a good sign. Literally. Shit, nothing here. They must have beaten me to it.
What? What, as in there's no... Well, as in there's not actually an emblem in here, or is that something else? I'm a bit confused. What, have they stolen what we came for? Yeah, the thing is when they say there's no guns, I don't trust anything Techland say, mate. So Techland are some of the biggest, well, they are, without a shadow of that, the biggest troll developer in the history of troll developers. They have often put out misleading information deliberately to scupper rumours and things. I think the big one for upcoming Dying Light 2, of course, is that they've said officially that there are no returning characters from Dying Light 1. And of course that has led to immediate speculation as to whether Kyle Crane is actually dead. I think we can probably safely assume he is, but you never know with Techland, mate. You just never know. They've pulled some right fucking shenanigans over the years, I tell you. But no, I have a feeling when they say no guns, there's still going to be ranged combat, right? There's got to still be bows. I mean, the bow was such a huge part. I'm confused, guys. I'm actually confused. It's almost like they're saying that this one's already gone. I think unless we, yeah, a little bit off to the right is that down there, isn't it? So it's got to be in and around that tree area, or possibly over there, but. There's like a zip line. Let's go down. Let's go down. Can I go all the way down on that or not? Yeah. Let's go and have a look at this over
Found
there.
anything?
Think Asav's boys grabbed it.
Well, they didn't get far. Maybe they stashed it somewhere.
Ah, maybe they stashed it somewhere. Okay, we'll come back. We'll come back. Yeah, because they're going for the... You see, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, it doesn't make sense, Rev. That literally makes no sense. If you think about it, it's not set, presumably, that far in the future. And guns do not degrade that quickly. Now, fabricating new guns, one could argue, yeah, is not an easy thing to do, right? But guns would not just simply vanish in a case. I don't know when it's set, but it can't be more than 20, 30, 40 years in the future, can it? But it might even only be 10 years or 5 years for all I know, but... Guns are around. I mean, literally to this day, right? To this day, yeah. People find guns like muskets and antique flintlock bloody pistols, don't they? With a bit of sprucing up, you can fire. So if that is Techland's actual reason why there are no guns left, that is absolute nonsense. It's so illogically daft, it doesn't even begin to make sense.
Now then.
A military-grade weapon does not become non-functional in the space of whatever it is. Even 50 years, does it? So it's a mind-bogglingly weird thing to have said in the first place. We've heard about them trying to maintain an almost medieval-like return to a more primitive age, but just saying guns now don't exist, just bollocks, man. Now, if there are no guns, that's not a problem. But if that's their reason for it, that's just silly. Absolutely fucking silly. Did you see an Uncharted movie? It is, yeah. I think we said it's February the 11th. I think we heard it was coming out in the UK. Dudes, anyone got any idea where they might have stashed it? Please tell me I did pick this lock. I think I didn't. So I suddenly remember there was a box, man. Stash, chest, could be, could it? There it is. We've got it.
Ha! There you are. Finders keepers.
Okay. And we will also take whatever that is. Looks like a nice gun. Right. Brilliant. Okay. So we have two more. This one I'm really struggling with because it's like it's saying it's right here. I just can't. Definitely that little, like that tree area there, isn't it? Let's go back. Let's go back down. Gonna go forwards and then just check the map, see if it's. Yeah, it is. It's literally this little area here. Okay. What's that? Is I'll blow the tree up. He's trying to get me to destroy things again. Like last time you told me, you mean with your stealth grenades? You reckon we could? Can we get on the? Can we get on the schnoozle? What are you for reals? I actually tried blowing the tree up. No, surely not. Okay, all right. Let's think through it logically. We have not been scuppered yet. We are literally right on top of it, like literally right on top of it. It's here. All right, so I'm gonna do it, bro. I think you're talking shit, personally, mate. Blame's on Nadine. Blame's. No, it's not that. It definitely seems to be implying it's. Is it like in the tree somewhere? Is it? Is there a twinkle? Is there a twinkle of twinkliness? No idea. Do you think this points this? No. Oh man, where the frickin' hell is it, dudes? Let's go and have a clamber up there, so see if we can see the elephant's butt, perhaps. Can we get up there? Wait, we can't get up there anymore. Don't know, it doesn't. It looks, according to the map, it's like it's more. It's more where the tree is than the heffalump. Maybe try getting on another side of that. We're definitely not getting on that. But it's not like and there's a pillar there, a pillar there, pillar there. Gonna have a quick look at because it's miles away from where the. Already got that one. No, of course I haven't. There's no strike through it. What's that, Simmons? What? God, hang on. Who's trolling here? I'm not trolling anyone. Cock-a-doodle doodle there. Should we? What about trying
a very
one of these
warm
gas
welcome to Gold
canisters?
Sub Sadie.
Sadie! I wonder if these maybe pack a bit more of a boom boom. I think I just threw this down though, didn't I? Yeah, it doesn't matter how many tokens there are.
Yeah.
We can't find this one. The only other one that's left is the one just down on the bay. We've still got the one up north to get as well. If you look at it, this is like literally directly to my right here. There is a token. Not buried in the water somewhere, is it? It just doesn't make sense, does it? And unless it's underground. Oh my god! I just suddenly thought, you crafty bastard. Crafty bastard. Right, it's in here somewhere. Alright, let's not drown. Alright, yeah. So you might need some air. She nearly died. Very nearly died. I can see the twinkle. We got the twinkle and the winkle.
You've waited hundreds of years for me to find you.
Nice. Nice, one thing spicy. You're looking forward to Dying Light with no guns then, Sadie? I bet this is going to be the greatest zombie game ever for you, isn't it, bro? Is she the new Lara Croft? Chloe would kick Lara's ass, mate. Honestly, I'm not even kidding you. Lara would be out of her fucking league with Chloe.
Had a little luck.
Nice work.
Chloe headbutts like a fucking rhinoceros, mate. Now, where's my car? My car must be... Oh, not where I thought it was. You suck, Zar. You epically failed. Alright, so we'll go and get the little dinky one down here. And then we'll go back up north. How's things then, Sadie? You alright, fella? I was saying to TM earlier, mate, our groomer does the doggy toenails, mate.
I'm just going to take a look around.
Yeah,
So
I'll
it's
keep an eye
definitely a
out.
thing. So according to that, should be a little area over here. Oh, how the hell are we getting over there then? 'Cause I can't reach that. Oh, what the hell? Really? But you didn't. The tree didn't blow up.
Let's do this.
So you suck, dude. I think these always point to the correct direction, don't they? I think that was the clue that I epically didn't catch, or that Tsar didn't catch, should I say? Because he's crap.
Over we go.
We're never gonna. Oh, I see. Up and swing and up and swing and up. Oh shit. Well, it's not quite the ballet-like performance you were all expecting. Just bombs are. Oh!
Of course. Nothing's ever simple.
What have we got here?
Like a boss, like a boss, like a boss.
Hey, fancy a ride in my pocket?
They're not. I was going to say, I just waiting. I knew you said you'd have a chat with your sister. I just wondered, like, you know, even if it only saves her a few quid here and there, mate, I dread to think how much it is for the vets to do it. Yeah, because he's actually got arthritis, hasn't he? So it's not like that was going to solve anything. I just meant as in, obviously, with being a bit cheaper. And probably easy to get a visit as well, no doubt. This is basically Uncharted, Sandy. It's still Uncharted, really. But this is a DLC called The Lost Legacy. With a rather wonderful lady called Chloe. I think it's Fraser, is her name. Who was a bit of a cheeky love interest of our good friend Nathan Drake back before he settled down with the glorious Elena. So, where are we? We want to go right up north, don't we? That could be problematic. They forgot how to make gunpowder and ammo. What a load of cock-wombling shit bollocks. You know the one thing that is guaranteed to survive in the apocalypse, right? Is the knowledge to make weapons and essentially create bullets. You just would never lose that ability, would you? There would be people left that knew it, and they would be like gods. They would literally be gods of the apocalypse. Because that knowledge would be so inherently vital to your survival. It's a bit like we're saying we'd forget to boil water. It's fucking ridiculous. I mean, like I said, you know, even if you went down the route of thinking of like fucking muskets and things, you know? They probably didn't have a lot of knowledge back then either, did they? You know what I mean? Okay. So straight through and up to the left. Exactly, GD. You know, you wouldn't forget. You know, those engineers, people that could get, I don't know, hydroelectric power working, a basic understanding of electricity. You know, structural engineers, mechanics. They would be the new gods. That is the kind of thing that, you know, you and I. Well, I'm not saying you specifically, but certainly probably the majority of people in a Twitch chat, we probably wouldn't know how to really do much. You know, you could give me a lathe and all sorts. I probably wouldn't know what the fuck to do with it, would I?
I'm just going to take a look around. Do what you have to do.
But people would kill over you, wouldn't they? I mean, without like trying to make out like this is real world. But look at The Walking Dead and Negan. Look how important the production of ammunition was. You know, it's not the kind of thing you're going to let disappear, is it? And I'm pretty sure in America, most of you probably have some basic understanding of what makes a gun and what you know how to keep it clean. How to potentially even machine some basic parts and things. You know, guns are a big part of your culture, aren't they? I mean, I'm an Englishman, and I'm sitting here thinking I'm pretty fucking sure, you know, we'd still have some basic knowledge, even over here, of how to make a boom boom stick. You know what I mean? Yeah, like I said, it's not a problem. I'm not criticising the game for that, for not having guns. I'm just thinking it's such a bullshit excuse, just silly, and which is why it makes me think it's smoke and mirrors. But don't trust a word they say. Honestly, they are masters of deception over there. Did I miss it? Did I miss something really obvious in here? This is the last one, guys. This is the last one. Let's check, see how exactly. I mean, I'm literally on top of it, dudes. Not like there's been a cave in or anything. There's no way through it, is there? Nowhere to climb over there. We'll have to go down and have another look back up. See if... Is there a clamber point, maybe? Let's go and drop down. See what we can see from the outside. All three areas lead to the same place, don't they? So let's check that. Oh, because the horse. Well, the horse points that way. Maybe that doesn't tell us anything. Or maybe it's just pointing to the left, which means it's up here, not on the right.
Really building up my calluses this trip.
Okay. Oh, we got a puzzle.
Good thing I packed my thinking cap. Similar to that lock mechanism I saw earlier, but a bit more involved.
Hang on. Change axis dial, move pieces in and out. What the fuck?
Huh. Each dial rotates separately.
Oh, hang on. So if we... a bit hypersensitive. So I'm going to have to... Oh, I see. So if I move that into there... Well, that's clever. Can you also put pieces...
I'll come back to you.
Back in? You can, can't you?
Now we're getting somewhere.
Not really. You can do that. Fair enough. Oh, no.
Come join in on the fun.
Uh-huh. Lovely jubbly.
Thanks for waiting.
Maybe there. Sort of fits. It's because of that 3D shit. What the fuck? What have I done here, guys? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck have I just done? Hang on a minute. There we go.
As a wise old man once said, abracadabra.
Because it's got that little bit of 3D depth perception. You see what I mean? You see, like, because that one's out, so it looks like it's not quite lined up, but other bits were. I was like, hang on a minute, have I fucked that up, like? And then I panicked, thinking that was a foot. Surely that's the tail, right?
And that
there we go.
Makes 11.
So there were 11. So that's them all then, right? Ding 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 ding. Should we go back to the monkeys then? Let's go back to the monkeys. Yeah, I could see it all, and I could figure out the route to the final, the grand finale. But then just literally that one turn, I thought, whoo!
Shall we go visit that place with the monkeys?
Up to you.
The monkeys?
You're driving.
The monkeys?
I am.
Right, so we want to hit a left over there, don't we? Oh yeah, we promised to look after this game for the next 5 years. You gotta love them, ain't you? Techland, our last big hope. So it's another Polish team, isn't it? Techland. I think the original voice acting and mocap was all done in Polish, wasn't it? So people will no doubt be sort of wondering why the lip sync's not quite as good as you might expect. And I've been led to believe it's because it was originally recorded as the Polish being its primary translation, you see. I don't know if there's any truth in that. Right, crazy monkeys.
We got a prize. A very nice prize indeed. This'll fetch a pretty penny back home. If I don't keep it.
Don't keep that on. You're going to break it, mate. You're clambering around, jumping about, getting shot at.
Let's go see. Maybe there'll be something for you.
Oh, it resonates near tree. Oh, that's a nice idea. Oh, that actually is quite cool. Solve a nice big open world puzzle and then have it sort of help you for the rest of the... That's actually really cool. But this isn't where we're going, is it? This isn't the... Oh my god, what the hell? I just want to murder.
Look who's here.
Grey Langer.
Huh?
They're Grey Langer monkeys.
You're adorable.
Shut up.
Oh, and now you're blushing.
I think we should kill all the monkeys. I don't like being around all these monkeys one little bit. No longer. This was vibrating very pleasantly then, by the way. Oh, there's Sadie up there, look. Lying on his fucking back, scratching his nuts, look. I'm not sure what Tsar's doing to him, but... Do you want to try and shoot a monkey? I don't know. I don't know if I can bring myself to shoot a monkey, but I don't like them. But monkeys are great when they're like, I don't know. Have you ever seen chimpanzees hunting? Seriously, if you think fucking chimpanzees, right, are fucking cute, you are batshit fucking crazy, mate. You have no understanding of the real world. Chimpanzees are some of the most barbaric and absolutely skilled hunters out there. They revel in causing pain as well. Chimpanzees are fucking crazy, dude. All because some fucking Michael Jackson had a pet peanut or whatever his fucking name was. Someone decided to stick one in space. I can assure you, you do not want to fuck around with chimpanzees, mate. They really are horrendously, almost evil. They are like the dark soul of humanity. Seriously, I couldn't believe it when I first started learning about them. They'll even skin things alive. That's Bubble. That's the one. Yeah.
Right. Let's go see what the deal is with those waterfalls.
And they are really good predators as well. Their ability to hunt as a pack because of communication and things is phenomenal. Absolutely.
Let's get moving.
And they hunt for pleasure as well. Is it one of the only other species outside of ourselves that hunts for pleasure at times?
Fraser, need to ask you something. It's important.
Go ahead.
You and Nathan Drake. Professional relationship?
Mostly professional.
Oh, God. How? How?
Hey, you're not one to talk about questionable choices, mate. A Sarv? And that other one, the trust
We're going
fund
top
brat?
left, are we?
They weren't a choice, they were means to an end. But Drake...
He wasn't so bad.
I mean... She just thinks he's so clever.
Oh, he's incredibly irritating. Impossibly so, but he's charming in his own way. And it was fun, while it lasted.
That's all one can ask for, I suppose. But I have to ask.
Yeah, they are.
Did
Yeah,
you two take
cannibalistic.
turns
Yeah,
talking,
yeah.
or did you just talk over each other?
Is the honey badger another one? Is it? Yeah, I was going to say they're not the only ones, are they? I know there are others, or at least confirmed cases of it. But yeah, it's I mean they are amazing. I mean, don't get me wrong. You know, their ability to hunt as a pack, and you know there are also beautiful elements to chimpanzees, but you wouldn't want to be fucking around cuddling one. I tell you that. Now up there appears to be the way, doesn't it? But can we get across that bridge? Shall I carry on? See, once I go down there, I don't... Oh, no, so we could get back, but... See, I think we can... This is where I went right at the start, if you remember.
I'm just going to take a look around. All right, bye for now.
I don't think there was a way around, was there? That was nothing in there, was it? That was one of the little... See, we want to be going up there. So how do we get to that bridge area?
Thank you for your patience.
Can't see a way up unless that was one back there. Oh, it doesn't look... No, we've seen that. There's no way up there. It's... Unless we could use the winch. I don't think so. Humdinger. Just ding, there's a treasure around here.
I'm just going to take a look around.
Happy hunting.
That would be so cool in the main game. That they need to add that in the next Uncharted, because that actually makes finding treasures fun.
All done. Let's go.
I've got no idea, guys. I just have no idea how to get to that bridge. No, I have no idea where we are. I think I've just gone down, around in a massive, massive circle. totally lost, guys. Seriously, I've got no idea how to get there. We try to get to that top left-hand most part with the circles and the 4 arrows pointing inwards, but it looks like the only way to get there is via a bridge, which isn't accessible from anywhere that I can see. If we try and get back to the main tower, which I also don't seem to have a visual of for some reason. Where's the giant tower in the middle of the map? It's just not here. How can the tower not be viewable? Oh, there it is. There's the tower. So let's go there. It's got to be from that central zone, hasn't it? See, that's where we're trying to get to, I think. Or if not that one, then the next one. Unless we can get to that one to then go across to the other one, we can get around the top. That does not look very good. I'm totally buffed it, haven't I? Yeah, well, that's the end of that.
I'm just going to take a look around.
I'll wait here.
Oh, fucked it. Restart checkpoint, because that is definitely not. Yeah, so directly behind us. I don't get it. I've only just noticed the aerial in the back flapping around. Oh, hang on. There's a bridge there. Oh, shit. Did we miss that, or did I miss that? Oh, I think I missed the obvious bridge, guys. I did. This is it. Oh, my God. It was nowhere near as complicated as I thought. What's the matter with this now? That looks suspicious, doesn't it? Oh, is that all moving? What the hell, dude? Oh, that's interesting. That is like some sort of jigsaw pieces or something, isn't it? Or at least interlocked slabs. Well, that's what we came for.
Here we go. Coming.
Always. Magnificent. How long do you suppose it takes to carve something like this?
Years. Decades, even. The Hoysala certainly did have a knack for stonework.
And the war, it seems.
That too. They must have made these to commemorate their victories against the Persians.
Looks like they put up a good fight.
They did. Pity it didn't last. But their loss is our gain, right?
That carving looks familiar.
That carving is an exact match for the disc.
So what does that mean?
I don't know yet. But I'm guessing we should give that a try.
Right, before we do that, let me go and I'm going to go and have a tinkly winkly. Because this has got to be near the end, hasn't it? Or at least, you've got to assume so. Let me get a coffee and have a tinkly winkly. Right, back with coffee. Jesus, it's bloody cold out there, I tell you. Awful.
Should we dance?
Try not to break it this time.
Sassy.
What the hell?
Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
Can't say I was expecting that.
King Kong.
You ready?
Calling
Yeah.
it now, man.
Just, taking it all in.
It's all about the monkeys. Uh-oh. Oh, wow.
Oh my god.
Wow, that does look fucking awesome.
Welcome to downtown Halabadu. The last known resting place, the Tusk of Ganesh.
Spectacular.
Huh.
What?
Doesn't it look like there's a dam or something between the two Ganesh statues?
Must have been eroded by the falls.
So how do we get in?
Hang on. Yeah. Look at the crown. It's not wear and tear.
You're right. Maybe it was a watchtower?
Bet that's how the Persians got in.
I have heard about this place for so long. I can't believe I'm actually looking at it.
You should take a picture. Send it to your dad.
Great idea.
What? You one of those cultures who can't work a computer? Just take the picture. Show it to him in person then.
No, it's just a few decades too late for that.
Look,
Oh, God, please, no. It's fine. Shall we, head over to Halabadu?
She wasn't to know, was she?
Hard to believe it's real.
Imagine what it took to make this. The craftsmen, the engineers.
Yeah. Their work still stands. But they're gone. Maybe their king should have used their wealth to protect his people and not make such an inviting target.
That is magnificent, isn't it? It's like weird. There's like a... You can see that valley running through there, can't you? I've definitely upped the overall fidelity in it. I mean, I'm probably not so obvious on stream, but it's really, really different on my end. Much cleaner image and a lot denser with the foliage and everything, especially the ground cover, than in the main game.
Found the stairs down.
Very brave
What's
there,
left of it anyway.
Chloe. I think the lighting as well. I think the lighting's better. Let's follow her. Let's follow her. Just suddenly realised because if there is treasure around it, I'll hear the sound and the vibration anyway, won't I? So I don't really need to poke around quite as much. How did
Over
she
here.
get down there?
We can swing across.
She didn't just drop down from there, surely. How the hell did... How did she get over there? Oh, shit! Oh, dude. I was going to say, I just suddenly clicked. It's probably supposed to fall onto that, isn't it? There we go.
Okay, ready? Yeah.
I went a bit blind there. Sorry.
God, Fraser!
I just assumed there was something behind the waterfall.
Okay, ready?
Maybe there isn't any. Oh, hang on. No, it's over there. It's over there. It's over there. It's over there. Abort, abort, abort. Oh, I can hear it.
Okay. Where to now?
Look for a way up.
Kind of weird because that's like really strong in here. It's like there's a treasure, like I'm right on top of it. That's as strong as I've ever heard it or felt it vibrate. So I am right on top of something. Oh yeah. Oh, that's so weird because now it's gone completely. Oh no! You see, now I'm going to get obsessed with finding these treasures. Yeah, I can see lots of places to put a helicopter down.
Up we go then. Okay.
God, I must be right on top of it, like literally.
They're even more impressive up close.
And we're about to get closer.
Let's not make any rash jump decisions this time. Onto the hand, maybe? You think we could get through there? Oh, nice.
My apologies.
I watched something with Chris Hart, Zoke. I think it was Chris Hart and Snoop Dogg
Up here, coming.
doing a reaction to the Island Boys. I don't know why it popped up. It was either on Twitter or on
You
recommended
keep
on
asking me that.
YouTube.
It'll save us both some time. Whoa, he's dead! Oh.
Jesus, good
Oh boy.
God.
It's definitely not safe, by the way.
I saw. Think you can get back up here?
Yeah. Keep going. I'll catch up.
Needless to say, Snoop was not
Yeah,
exactly
I've got you.
impressed, dude.
All right, I can manage.
Just accept my help.
I think he said a couple of goofballs in a swimming pool.
But only because you said please.
I didn't, actually. Thought
And
you
then
said Ganesh was the
Chris
removal of
Hart just
obstacles.
starts singing, I'm an island boy. And Snoop basically tells him to shut up.
He's more than happy to place him in your way if he thinks you'll benefit.
That why the horse and I chose him for Halibadu?
He's also the Lord of Good Fortune, the one you pray to for prosperity and success.
Got it. That's cool.
It's Kevin Hart. Kevin Hart. Sorry, not Chris Hart. Yeah, Kevin Hart. Right. Well, let's go.
This really the only way.
Yep.
So hang on. Where are we actually going, guys?
You having
'Cause
fun out
isn't-
there? You know it.
Isn't that where we just came from? Hang on. Where have I just come from? Are we supposed to be going this way, or? I just came around there, didn't I? That was where. I'm sorry, yeah, it was. Why can she suddenly not get up there? What's the matter with her? Chloe, what's going down, mate? I'm confused. Shall I just drop down to there? Oh, for fuck's sake!
Really the only way across.
Yep. He's more than happy to place him in your way if he thinks you'll benefit.
Really? Chloe.
He's also the Lord of Good
Chloe,
Fortune.
Chloe, what are you doing? She won't go up, guys.
Got it. That's cool.
I think I've broken her. She's acting all weird all of a sudden.
You having fun out there? You know it.
Where the fuck are we going? That's where I came from, isn't it? 100%. Yeah, it is. Yeah, definitely. But once I'm here, it won't let me get back. So I'm actually quite confused, to say the least. And I assume if I jump... Oh, for goodness sake.
No. Really the only way across.
Yep.
What's
He's
the
more
only
than happy
way
to place him in your
across?
way if he thinks you'll benefit.
That why the horse are not chosen for Halibadu?
He's also the Lord of Good Fortune, the one you pray to for prosperity and success.
Got it. That's cool.
There's nowhere to go.
You having fun out there? You know it.
Does he just want me to take a blind leap into the waterfall? Oh, for God's sake.
Really the only way across.
Yep.
What's the only way across? Yeah, look.
He's more than happy to place him in your way if he thinks you'll benefit.
That why the horse are not chosen.
He's also the Lord of Good Fortune, the one you pray
she
to
won't
for
even get up there,
prosperity
look.
and success.
I literally cannot. You see her like wiggling. That's weird. I must have pressed that like 100 times to do that. Well,
You having
I
fun
want you
out
to
there?
tell
You
me
know
if you know, or if you looked it up. I mean, where am I supposed to go? I mean, what suggestions have you got? Not a case of telling me, because unless I could swing. Oh, hang on, I think I could swing to that one. What about if I would make a really big swing over there? So there's no way anyone in chat can know about that, because I haven't looked at it before.
Really the only way
But it doesn't look like I can
Yep.
make it.
You having fun out there? You know it.
There we go. Alright, I may have fucked that. I may have fucked that jump, to be honest.
Yep.
I'm not trolling, honestly.
Yep.
She's just not responding. She's just... Look, there's something wrong. She's just not responding at all. For some reason, like, she's acting like
He's more than
proper
happy to
weird.
place him in your way if he thinks you'll benefit.
Let's restart checkpoint. Let's restart checkpoint, because something's really off there, man.
The only way across.
Yep. He's more than happy to place him in your way if he thinks you'll benefit.
That why the horse are chosen for Halibadu?
He's also the Lord of Good Fortune.
Just going to
the one you
listen
pray
to the
for
dialogue as well.
prosperity and success.
Got it.
See what I mean? She's acting proper weird, isn't she? Well, we want to not break her back.
You having
That
fun out
is
there?
where we go.
You know it.
That's more like it, isn't it, eh?
Woo! Amazing.
Much more like it.
Fun, right?
Fuck off, sir.
It's the craziest thing I've ever done.
In a good way or bad way?
I'll let you know.
Right. I think I broke something with the rather. Oh my God! Really, woman?
Whoa!
Really? That looks like a giant penis. Look. You can't tell me that doesn't look like a willy. Look, I'm right on the tip.
Got it.
You put me in a video game, I will find
You're
a
doing
penis
great,
if
China.
it kills me.
Thanks. I'll be doing better when we get to the crown.
Surprise
I'm literally on a giant willy czar.
On wood.
Oh, he's around. Doubt we'll see him up here.
Why is that?
He doesn't have the stones to climb this high.
Ribbed for his and her pleasure.
I think I see a place we can swing over to the crown. Just a little farther to go. Huh?
Oh,
thank you.
Hurry up and climb.
That's
I'm
a
slipping.
fucking problem. Can you imagine that? Holy shit, fair play to dude. Oh wow, that's giving me the heebly-jeeblies, man. Whoa, steady on, steady on. Can't believe she's booting me off the fucking edge now.
Worth it?
Impressive.
Yeah.
Now, how do we get off this thing?
Well, I could leap to that rope. Oh my God, that looks amazing. Beautiful, isn't it? I can imagine it's all in a little pedalo down there, look.
Okay. Easy does it.
Easy does it. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we? Oh, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Do you reckon they're clamber holes? They did not look like clamber holes. Where to, boys? Where to? Oh, there's another rope. Careful, careful.
All right. Feels more sturdy up here.
Don't jinx us.
Yeah, I was about to say, don't say that, man.
Here's our way in, courtesy of the Persian army.
Oh.
Wow, nice shot.
Persians must
Cannon.
have had a trebuchet.
Trebuchet. Not cannon. Trebuchet.
Trebuchet? Can't you just say catapult like a normal person?
A trebuchet is a type of catapult. It can handle heavier projectiles, like this one, and fling them longer distances.
Right. You learned that in your military training?
I looked it up on Wikipedia, like a normal person.
I want a trebuchet, and instead of like a trampoline, I want to sit in it, and I want to see how far you can launch me. And I want to have a wingsuit, and I think it would be fucking awesome.
Ready?
After you.
Oh, wow.
Incredible. It's our old friends, Parashurama And Ganesh?
Friends. Looks like they're fighting.
Well, when the Hindu gods aren't off fighting demons, they're sometimes fighting each other.
Well, it's not a fair fight. Ganesh isn't even armed.
I guess it's not really his style.
Hmm. Wow. Careful, careful, careful.
Did they just carve this whole place out of the mountain?
Sure looks like it.
A piddle pot. It's a pee-pee pot. Yeah, so everyone mentioned Stargate and Farscape. I've never. I don't even know what Farscape is, to be honest. I know a bit about Stargate, and I've watched a bit of Stargate. And I had a good friend years back who was he was obsessed with Stargate. Absolutely obsessed with it.
They barricaded the door.
Guess they didn't expect the Persians to drop in from above.
You'd think after 2 prior invasions, they'd be prepared for anything.
Or they just never thought they'd be defeated.
So where are we going then? Terrible mistake.
Must be a way out of this chamber.
So it was
Through
into
here.
the water.
Hey,
But they're
look.
not being exploding
Armaments.
mummies.
You were right, Nadine.
I have my moments. This all Persian?
Jesus.
Looks to be a mix of Persian and Hoysala.
First line of defense.
Not liking that camera, is it?
Now we're getting somewhere.
Oh, yeah. I've only just noticed the bracelet also shines very bright when there's a treasure. There it is. Don't think I actually spotted that before. Hang on. What do you want to try?
Doors.
Say.
Now let's see. Oh, good. This one actually works.
That was easy.
There we go.
Whoa.
Nice to get some light.
Feels like a crypt in here.
Oh no, sneeze. Oh! Well, that's better.
Crypts and burials aren't really a Hindu thing. They generally favor cremation. It's a beautiful ceremony, Antiyishti, Sanskrit for last sacrifice.
Sacrifice?
The idea is our bodies are merely borrowed vehicles and you're returning it so that others might benefit.
It's a lovely sentiment. Too late for these poor bastards.
You're borrowing your body. Well, a few of you fucking ain't getting your deposit back then, are you? Oh, dear me.
Hey, up here.
Thank you, Missy. It was a killer, that was, and that's
hell?
twice today.
Jesus. This was it? Their final stand.
Ugh,
Wow.
wasn't enough to save their empire. But
That's beautiful,
their
isn't it?
loss is our gain.
Beautiful in a rather, oh my god, there's loads of dead dudes around, but you can't, that is just spectacular, man. That really is spectacular. I'm just going to dance through the skeletal remains of my enemies. I often dream of this. This is... On a bad day, this is a bit how I imagine Twitch chat. And then this would be a particularly bothersome member of chat who's had some special attention. These are the images I conjure during the closing credits each day. It's what keeps me going. The mass carnage that one day I will wreak upon the world. That's shocking, isn't it? Jesus, man. I like the way these came on. That was cool, man. That was really cool. Yeah, sneezes are good, man. Yeah, I like a good sneeze. I like it when you get a triple whammy. A really good triple whammy.
Here's our way in.
Right. Let's see. I'll move a few dead peeps out of the way.
Nadine, can you lend a hand with this chap?
Sure.
Come on, old fellow. There we go. Excuse me.
That's a good point, that is, Bob. A sneeze that doesn't allow you to
We must be getting close.
Hopefully
brace
closer than these
yourself
guys.
is a dangerous thing, right? A sneeze up a ladder's bad, or a sneeze with a really big full-on face mask. And I don't mean like one of them crappy little things you have on, like a proper rebreather. Not good, bro. Definitely not good. There's a time and a place. This looks absolutely stunning. The shadow work and everything, and all the physics on the bones. It's just glorious, man.
This device looks familiar.
Let's hope it doesn't turn on the water in here.
Is it like a hallucinogen at that point, Missy? It's just it's sort of fading into unconsciousness. One sneeze too many, just passes out. I give up. Bing bong bing, bong bong bing, bingly bong 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 bing. That's one of the things that would be nice. We like probably expect that in the next Elder Scrolls and things like. So if the character would sort of like almost look, you know, to some degree in the direction your camera moves. Obviously, can't go owling it, but you know, within a certain arc in front of you. Yeah, that'd be nice. All right. Well, we've got a pool of water in the middle with some very suspect things sitting in it. And we've got all these things around there. So let's give this a poke and see what happens.
Oh. Well, that's different.
Alright, so it's like a 3D jigsaw, I guess.
If I had a guess, I'd say it's some kind of lock mechanism to open that door. Okay, on the left, we have Shiva gifting Parashurama the axe. And on the right, we have Parashurama chopping off Ganesh's tusk.
Wait,
awful.
with the axe? Yeah. The one that Shiva, Ganesh's father, gave to Parashurama?
Yeah.
It's messed up.
That's family. Come on, let's see about opening that door.
Right, okay, so we've presumably got to...
Only one way to find out.
Just those three. Oh no, it's not. Oh no, that's going to be a nightmare, bro. So the tusk... That looks like the tusk, doesn't it?
Let's see what this does. All right, that slid the piece away from me.
Its shadow moved too.
Oh, fucking hell. So what happens
Let's
if I go
try
the other
this.
way? I lose them both.
Over you go.
Oh, I'm doomed. Oh, no. This is like one of them slidey puzzles, dudes. Oh, dude. I can't even begin to tell you how fucked my brain is right now. So hang on, we've got a light from over there and a light from over. Do I just need to do one at a time, or have I got to get all 6 together simultaneously? What do you think? Oh no, what happens if you've got to do them all simultaneously? Alright, so... Oh man, that's rough, dude. So, Axie McMuffin Face over here.
Right, so let's see if
Obviously,
I can line them all up. This actually
needs to
looks like
go
fun.
over there, doesn't it? So that's right, yeah. So we need to remember, no matter what, he's in the bottom. And is there a way for us to know where we're orientated? Okay, so that solves that problem, doesn't it? We then need to get the tusk here. Needs to be in the middle somewhere, doesn't it? So if we
How about this?
dink that over there, and then dink that, I don't know, forward 1 or forward 2?
Okay. What next?
Oh, it went all the way. It went all the way, which is presumably too far, is it? Or oh, is it? Yeah, did that go? Hang on, has that gone too far then? How the fuck am I getting? Yeah, that needs to be in the middle. It needs to be in the middle. And the only way to lock that into the middle is to have... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Is it in the middle or at the back? Can't be at the back, can it? Let me just slide it back.
And now...
No, so it's got to be in the middle then, yeah? So if I don't know, if I like... If I like cockbook it, if I put in that there, put in that there, put in that there, then push that. So that's not going to help me though, is it? Because now it's all wrong. But is it... Oh, it's still not in the right place. I don't get it then. I don't understand where that middle piece is supposed to go, guys. I can't seem to get that that horn shape. You think it's made out of 2 pieces? Or... I'm stuck, guys. I'm actually stuck. Let me get some coffee. I'm genuinely uncertain here. See, the axe is there, isn't it? We know the axe dude has got to be... Oh, such a nightmare. My brain, I'm just too tired, I think, just to even think about it. I'm not even processing information at this point. We might have come to a dead end here. We've obviously got her correct, haven't we? And we've got he's correct, but obviously that is that would have to go in the middle. So the 2 pieces are obviously that on its side, which on the front is
Little
that.
help? You need to move the pieces so the shadows line up with the shapes on the mural. Looks like the
fuck
left
you.
side should be
In the
Shiva,
fucking
X, and
fanny,
Parashurama.
mate.
The right side
in
should
your
be
fanny, alright?
Parashurama, Tusk, and Ganesh.
It doesn't
Got it.
fucking help me at all, you fucking wanker. I've got no idea, guys. I've got absolutely... I know what to do, but I'm not even processing it, guys. I'm just not even thinking about it. That way is obviously... We've got her correct, haven't we? But fuck it. This is where I would love to hand the controller over. She even makes the horn as well. Yeah, look, the whole thing makes total sense. I'm just not sure I have the brain capacity or the attention right now to try and figure it out. It's like I said, you can sort of see the other piece of the horn there, can't you? That one and that one. So you'd essentially need them side by side, wouldn't you? So I'd have to get... Well, obviously that one would then go... If I do that, you've kind of got it, haven't you? That makes the horn, which is fine. That's fine for that. It's fine for that. So we need to slide the axe piece. Oh god. Well, that's one part of the axe, isn't it? So would that go one slot forwards or? Yeah, and then we'd need to get. No, oh no, hang on. No, that's now fucked everything. No, that's fucked everything there. Hasn't it? Because that I can't get that back to the middle now, can I? Oh, guys, I hate this shit. I hate it. I hate it. Well, I don't. I actually love it, but I'm too fucking
The two
tired,
center
man.
symbols on the mural are the X and the Tusk. So the piece in the middle should have elements of each.
Yeah, I know what we need to do, darling, but it ain't happening. That don't help me, Bob. The last onto the outside literally doesn't mean anything. Imagine reading that from my perspective. The last onto the other side. You might as well just like say red, green, and black, mate. It means nothing, Bob. The last onto the other side. It's indecipherable, dude. So I'm just trying to get some coffee down me. The problem is getting... I'm not sure what makes the other axe. I assume it's... I wish she'd get out of the way a little bit. So we've got that lined up. And we've got her and him lined up. But I need to get both of the... I need to get that there and that one there. Oh, for God's sake, will you fuck off out of the way? Into the middle, don't I? And the only way I'm getting one of them into the middle is to bring another one all the way around. Yeah, that makes even less sense, Paul. So close, so close. Alright, so what do we need to do here? How can I possibly... I think if I just nudge him... Oh, is that going to affect the shadow? Wrong on that one. So the problem, so we've got everything lined up apart from the axes. So all I need, so that's go away. That is correct, but I need to move presumably this. So this one here, this one right in the middle of the screen there. I just need to move to the middle, right? And I think that's the solution, yeah? Yeah, it is. It is the solution. So if I was to temporarily move... Hang on, was that right? Hang on, let me just check. What do I want to do? I want to move... It is only that one, isn't it? To the middle. To there. So if I cock block it by putting... that one at the end. Moving that there. And then moving that there. That should be it. If it isn't, we're fucked.
I think that's it. You did it. Door's open.
Yeah, without any help
dear.
from you whatsoever.
You're welcome.
I'm going to be honest, right? There are times, you know, when I say that I'm tired on stream, yeah? And you probably think, oh, he says that quite a lot. There are, honestly, guys, when I started doing that then, I'm sitting here. I've had to really just completely just turn off for a moment there. I wasn't even processing. I don't know if you've ever felt like that. I'm not actually... my brain is so just knackered. I can't even begin to describe it. I just... to me, it's just like... I don't know. I can't describe it because it happens a lot on stream. You'll see it at times when it's just like, what is he doing? And it's because my brain is completely disconnected. Completely disconnected. It's I understand the puzzle, you know, I understand the concept. It's why I wanted to punch him in the fanny. Well, what you need to do, Grum, is you need to get all the shutters lined up. Fuck off, Nadine, you fucking ass. Alright, you're a fucking ass. But I'm trying to think of a good analogy. It'd be like... It'd be a bit like, say, for example, playing noughts and crosses, right? In a way, just completely blindfold. But that wouldn't make sense, would it? I don't know. But imagine playing noughts and crosses where you just... You're not paying any attention to what's happening. You're just thinking of, like, the numbers 1 through 9. And they correspond to letters on the grid. And you're just there 4, 2, 9... 5. it doesn't in any way correlate to the incoming information, you know? And that's probably about as close to an analogy as I can come up with, really. Even if someone's already put like a circle in slot 1, I'd still be trying to put an X in slot 1. Because I've not processed the external information. But that's the point. So what am I going to go and do? Use heavy machinery. Yeah, a bit like losing Wi-Fi signal. Yeah, that's it. It's like, or maybe it's like, I'll tell you what it's like. It's like having okay upload, but really bad download. That's not a bad way of looking at it. So yeah, so outbound is fine, but inbound, it's like the brain is a sponge of water that can't take any more in. So anything that gets added to it just drips out the bottom. That's probably about as close as I can explain it. It's like you say the show, so, you know, if I ended it, what am I going to go and do, mate? You know, and that's why sometimes playing games that just have a bit of pew-pew. And actually, I'll tell you what it does herald back to, Shades. Building games. You know, sometimes like Minecraft, I'll say I really love Minecraft. You know, I love Minecraft. But sometimes I literally just turn off from it. I lose all creative interest because that involves thinking. It involves thinking about angles and shapes and designs and trying to project forwards to how you're going to get things done. And I can't. My brain just can't process it, man. It just literally can't process it. It's just turned off from all external data. It's honestly, it's ever so weird. It happens way more than well, you probably do know. You probably do pick up on it more than you realise if you watch regularly. We've probably never just really spoken through it, because that was a really good example there where it was just like, I'm fucked. I'm just fucked. I'm not going to be able to solve this, you know? It's not because I'm an idiot. Well, you could say that I am, but, I'm not operating at the same level as a normal human being. I'm just not able to process the information before me. Exactly, Jabosh, exactly. And that's why you probably don't pick up on it on stream sometimes, because what I do is I go and do something else. Yeah? So, you know, if I'm building something in Minecraft, so suddenly it's like, oh, he was making good progress yesterday. Like all he's done today is like dig a tunnel. And it's a way for my brain to sort of protect itself. Whereas in a game like this, if you hit a puzzle like that, where you actually have got to mentally, even though it's no more complicated than winning, like I said, a game of tic-tac-toe, noughts and crosses, whatever you call it, you're fucked. It's so instantly apparent that I have got a major issue. I have failed to process information. You'll pick up on it sometimes where I say, what did he just fucking say? You know, well, hang on, what just happened? And you know, so what happened at the end of that scene? Like literally like an hour ago. And it's because it just hasn't settled in. That's why so often after the stream, I have so much more to say the following stream. Especially in things like Control and Horizon Zero Dawn. It almost takes me after the stream then to process it. It's quite interesting, actually. I wonder if it's a good thing. I wonder if this is the kind of thing that they say about giving your brain exercises, like staves off things like dementia and stuff, doesn't it? But does it? Or is this too much? Is this actually... What we'll do is we'll analyse it over the next 12 months. We'll see if my attention span and ability to process basic fundamental puzzles deteriorates rapidly. I'm actually starting to genuinely feel that it could be an issue.
Here we go. Fingers crossed.
That's not good. Oh shit, I didn't put this on charge again yesterday. Fuck.
I know.
Just don't get us killed.
You're no fun. Ready?
Ooh. Careful.
Oh wow, that was amazing. Jesus, that's beautiful.
Amazing.
What the Shiva?
My thoughts exactly.
That's what I'm worried about now, Bob.
Razor?
Ross? Oh no, it's okay. I think we're gonna be okay.
Okay. Where the hell's the tusk?
I don't know, none of this makes any sense.
Yeah, it does. The Hoysala sent us on a fool's errand.
I think you're right.
Terrific.
No, hear me out. Ganesh is the symbol of...
Halabadu.
And Shiva was the symbol of...
Belor.
Which was the old...
The old capital.
Exactly. What if the king built this spectacular city, and it was a wonderful target for the Persians?
And the old capital was forgotten. Whoa. So this whole city was a decoy.
What if they let it get plundered to protect Belor?
And their treasure.
I'm willing to bet the tusk was never here at all.
So where's Belor?
Oh, shit.
This is definitely not supposed to happen. It's coming loose! Grab the edge, quick! Razor! I'm okay! Go!
Oh shit, we ain't going that way. Oh my god, no! Can I get it? Shall I just keep going? Or?
Made it!
Jesus, that's
Up
cool.
the stairs! Come on! Okay, don't stop. Keep going. Oh!
Oh no!
Oh! Damn it! Razor, I'm fine. Go!
You alright? How the hell are we still alive? Raw talent.
You're right, Kirby.
A little bit of luck.
I bet she forgot the milk as well when she gets back,
Nice
Wesley.
work, partner. Nice work. Put it there. Jesus, what was that? I'm really embarrassed for you right now.
Hey. Correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't there a huge waterfall here?
There was.
What the hell is that?
Aqueduct.
Oh, that's that channel we saw at the start.
The water's channeling there from the falls.
Amazing. Did we do this just now?
Well, technically I did.
Cocky. Look, sorry if I cut too close to the bone back there.
That's all right. You know, you two would have got on like a house on fire. He was also a really stubborn dickhead. You know, none of this could have possibly gone unnoticed. We should probably get out of here.
Good point. Follow me. Right.
And you're right, hazardous. What? See?
The water is being channeled toward the gate, so let's follow the aqueduct.
Copy that. I'll take point.
Tell you what, I wasn't expecting this to have this much content, actually. It's another very good DLC, isn't it? Or additional content.
Razor, come on. Don't have time to play Marco Polo.
Nothing.
I may have missed the jump.
So they flooded their city to protect their secrets.
Do you think the soldiers knew they were being used as decoys?
Honesty's not always the best policy.
That's true. You need your people behind you 100%.
So you think Asav's keeping his men in the dark?
Undoubtedly.
That is so beautiful. Seriously, they nailed it, man.
Look at this. We are making progress, no?
Dumb.
Maybe. But check out this watch. Took it from that old man in the city. Dumb bastard. Didn't give it up easily.
Right.
Yeah,
You
I
take
remember.
left, I take right.
What the?
Whoa.
That works too.
Nice job. Probably more where that came from.
Right.
Well, I quite like this guy.
Above you.
Right. Sorted. There. I'll bet the aqueduct.
Whoa! What did I do?
Shit!
Hey, look! Up there!
God damn it! We've got...
Oh shit!
It's a sword! Get to the building! Go!
Get what?
Shut your door!
Jesus! Oh no, man!
Stop for interfering!
That thing can still. Okay, let's go, come on. Oh shit! Oh shit! Is this a who's that? What happened? I have no. Oh my god, where are we going? I don't know where to go, guys. Oh shit, where are we supposed to go? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? You just go over there or what? Shit. That's bad. That's bad. That's very bad.
Come on, this way!
Okay, that's bad. That's bad. Alright, that's bad. Oh god. Oh no! Oh come on, game! That was cinematically beautiful! I had that bang on the money, dude! I was so proud!
Right!
Take two, take two, mate, take two. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Oh my god, that's bad! Get out!
Goodbye. Last one.
Holy crap balls, dudes. I don't know where I'm supposed to be. I'm nearly out of ammo, man.
Consistent asshole, aren't you?
Oh no, great. Oh no, frags out, more. Oh no. 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 Where is she? Where's Nadine? Where's Nadine? I have no idea where she's gone. Pretty much sure I don't run out of ammo. Good God, dude.
You all right?
I think so.
Oh, shit.
Where are we?
No idea. But at least we're not in the line of fire. Well, hopefully there's another way out.
That is awesome, man. Honestly, those set pieces like that. Thing is, you know, like on a second playthrough as well, once you know what's coming, just like I think the way to see these games sometimes is almost like first playthrough is like learn what's coming and enjoy it all, and then the second time it's almost like you are playing the actor in a movie, and the director's like saying, okay, we now need to do this, you know, really perfectly. You know, we've got to get every jump right, and everything's got to be a headshot, and this needs to have a real flow and a rhythm to it. Because you can go back and replay the chapters,
See those
can't you?
channels? Doubt they were meant for water.
Oh.
Oh, did we get another one of those bots, did we, Mario? It's a really naff bot, that one. I'm really unimpressed with it. It's been doing the rounds like every day in just about every channel on Twitch, hasn't it? It's like there's not even any finesse to it. It's not even like, you know, it's not like they're not even trying, man. Not even putting a bit of effort into it.
Up here. Think there's a way through. Poor bastards.
I know. I'd prefer being left to rot in a cell to getting tortured.
Oh,
Duly
that was a
noted.
bit grim.
Now, how the hell do we get out? Look up. Ha! Right you are.
I don't really see how that actually helps us personally, but can we climb this?
Hear that?
I do.
See, these walls... There's like tracks, aren't there? I mean, we can get over that.
Yep. There's the aqueduct.
Do we want to be... Is that a cool way out? Do we want to be blowing that up or not? I mean, I haven't got... How many... Oh, I've got no grenades. So that's not happening. So the only way out is... Yeah, I'm totally out.
Up here. There's a breach.
Oh no!
The Eye of Shiva. It's impressive.
Character models are so good.
My man worked for a week and turned up nothing.
They probably hired the wrong expert.
Perhaps. You know, a Hoysala poet once wrote of a young king who showed mercy and thus ended our rituals. But the old kings, they understood that progress demands sacrifice.
Is that what you tell your men?
Nasty.
All right. So, in times of war, these aqueducts, they would run red through the capital. Those who would not fight had to be used to inspire those who would.
Wow. Oh, what an asshole. That's not good. Nadine's just been battered, dude.
Let's make this quick.
What buttons have I actually got?
Need to work on your reflexes.
Dodge it. Alright, just dodge.
Swing and a miss.
Proud of yourself?
We got this.
A little, yeah.
Vehicle looks bad.
Come on.
Oh shit,
So
he came
slow.
Oh man, get away from the car!
Slippery.
Oh shit.
You see, to rule a people, you must first sow chaos.
Dude's a brick,
I
bruh!
will incite my civil war, stamp out the weak bloodline of the young king. Starting with you.
Oh, nice elbow to the back. Oh my god, Nadine's insane, man!
Son of a
Die, motherfuckers!
Grab onto something.
Oh my god, I need to stir, I need to stir. Oh my god, that's brutal. Oh! Nearly. No, come on, back this way, don't go crazy. Oh my god, I fucked it!
Grab onto something. Anything.
Oh, dear me. Oh, I've got to steer this right. Alright, jump. Oh no, grab. At the peak.
Oh shit.
Oh! Well, I did that a minute ago and didn't die. I was cheating. I was cheating out of a death, man.
Fraser, hey. You okay?
Yeah. I think so.
Hey, take
Stay
it
still
easy.
for a minute. Take your
You've been out for
time.
almost half an hour.
Half an hour?
That looks nasty.
Shit, the Saab's got the disc.
Just hang on.
Oh, we gotta get going.
Hey, relax, all right? Think you can manage?
Yeah, I've had worse nights, believe me.
I won't ask. It's good to have you back.
There's two of you now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go and get our disc.
And some guns.
And some guns.
She's bad, isn't she, man? I seem to remember they did quite a good job with... I don't know if they were semi-persistent throughout the game, but I seem to remember Lara Croft got quite a lot of injuries through the course of... I think that first
Can I
one
just
that I
say,
played.
you were not joking about Asav. I mean, wow, he looks so unassuming.
Right? That's exactly what he wants. Pretty sure his glasses are an affectation.
To make him look harmless or smart?
Both. But he is smart. Was a doctor before he took up his cause.
So he left behind a lucrative career.
I'm sure at one point he thought it was the right thing to do.
Wow. God, that looks incredible, dude.
Hey, you sure you're good to go?
As good as I'll ever be. Just need to take it easy for a bit. Up here.
Go slow.
I have a feeling there might be quite a lot left of this. Has anyone actually played this? Do you know how much more we've got? Because it's not a 10-minute thing left, is it? Yeah, that's right, Podger. Yeah, it's a hell of a cast. I'll tell you, mate. Throughout the whole Uncharted game,
made it.
And this DLC, they've done a phenomenal job with it. I'll tell you what, this has been really good. It's just lacked a little bit of the polish of the main game in a couple of areas. It hasn't been enough to genuinely detract from it. But I do feel like some of the enemy AI in this DLC are not quite as aggressive or as tactically aggressive as in the main game. But I think that the trade-off is because they've pumped so much more into the visuals. And there's only so many CPU cycles there, you know? Because this was obviously back on the PlayStation 4 originally, you know? There's got to be some concessions for this. But it is gorgeous, man. And it still feels good. It's just the combat is a much smaller scale, I think. Maybe that was a deliberate concept choice. But...
Holy shit.
Whoa.
Actually, that's a holy cow. That's Nandi, Shiva's gatekeeper. That's got to be the entrance to the old capital.
It had to be triggered by the aqueducts.
Yep.
Can see you're in a really good mood today, Hazardous. You're one of those
Sounds like
happy
everything
gamers,
inside.
aren't you?
Okay, well, better get down there. Come on.
No.
What do you mean, no?
Same Drake. He's the goddamn expert. It's same Drake.
Yeah.
Peace. You know what? This is a good thing. I can kill two birds with one stone.
Nadine.
What? What?
Sam's kind of the reason why we're here in the first place.
Oh, you better be joking.
This was my deal. Sam went ahead to do recon for me on the disc, but then he went missing and I couldn't leave him
You knew my
for
history
dead.
with Sam and then you dragged me into this anyway?
Your history with the Sav made you the obvious...
Oh, fuck me! I felt that. Well, I did feel that because the controller nearly leapt out my hand.
Don't hold back or anything.
Oh, I did.
You know what, Nadine?
Holy
change
shit.
anything, you'll still get your share.
Yeah? Or maybe you and Sam will cut me out as soon as you get the tusk.
Come on, man, that's not how I operate.
That's exactly how your type operates. And to think I trusted you.
Listen, I was going to tell you about Sam. I swear I was just waiting for the right time to...
It's fine. I could use the exercise.
Time to get an Uber. That looks like it's a long way to the holy cow. Yeah, we're not going to make it, are we, Mario? There's no way. There is just no way. Definitely not. We've got the raindrops, look. Wow, that is stunning, man. Yeah, they definitely upped the visuals, didn't they? I mean, this is much more in line with Horizon Zero Dawn. I mean, but bearing in mind we were playing that at 4 fucking K on the PC, and this on the PlayStation 5 running at 1440.
This is what I get for being honest.
He's up there.
Socked in the door.
So to think this was what 2017 presumably? Is that right? Back 2017, I think.
Well, Nandy's not too far.
The DLC would probably have come out. You can see the aqueduct, can't you? So all the water running all the way through it. That's... Let me have a quick look at the map. Oh, we haven't got the map anymore. You alright, Spettinol? Is it the extended cut Grimm's edition? I tell you what, I've been quite impressed. I honestly thought this would be like about a 3-4 hour thing, dude, to be honest. I've actually very much enjoyed... Oh, it is, yeah, because there's the main thing. There was the main door, wasn't it, that we went through. So now we're off to holy cow territory. But I'm going to have to love you and leave you guys, because I'm afraid I have got yet more work this evening. So I'm going to have to... we'll have to continue in the morning. Now, if anyone's got any ideas on what we're going to play for the remainder of the week, because we've essentially got, I would imagine, a good chunk of Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and possibly even Summer Friday, depending on when Dying Light comes out. So that's a big chunk of time for us. I mean, that's what, 7:14, that's 21 plus hours of game time. So we've definitely got enough either for a filler game or to bounce back to a little bit of cheeky Skyrim or something. So if you've got any ideas, then obviously we'll need to know what we're heading into tomorrow. But for now, I'm going to love you and leave you. Thank you all very much indeed once again for joining us for the grand conclusion of Uncharted 4's additional content here with Lost Legacy, which I must admit has been absolutely, I mean, you know, like I said, maybe hasn't always got the same polish as the main game's got, but the set pieces and the visuals are easily up there. I've actually enjoyed the puzzles more in this, just not that last one, but that's not the game's fault. That's just me being tired playing it, but we got there in the end. If you want to come and join us on Discord, !Discord in chat will of course get you a link to the Discord server. If you do join us over there, just post an introduction, say a quick hello, post an emote, anything really. If we can see your name in introductions, then obviously we can sort out your posting permissions and you'll have full access to the entirety of the Discord as the outro music plays. So now is a really good time to jump over there. If you do, say hello. We'll literally have you up and running in the next couple of 3 minutes. Twitter will get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you join us over there, you'll get a tweet every morning, 7 days a week, Monday through Sunday, at 8:15, letting you know that we have gone live here on Twitch. And YouTube, of course, will get you a link to the YouTube channel, which I'm proud to say, I've been a very good boy, is pretty much 100% up to date, isn't it, as near as matters. So, super chuffed about that, actually. And I'll leave it there. Thank you all. Thank you, GD, thank you for the raid. I didn't actually see that raid earlier, by the way, mate. Thank you for the raid. It's literally just popped up. And Undying Carcass as well, which for some reason it just triggered. Thank you for the follow. And thank you all. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and of course the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Thank you all ever so much. Friday, Dying Light 2, and whatever we've got in between now and then. So I look forward to it. If I don't, I've got a little bit of time before I head out tonight because the girlfriend's. I think she's seeing a very dear friend who's very, very poorly this evening. She's visiting her in hospital after a shift, so I might have a little chance to get on Discord in a bit. But if I don't catch you there, obviously I'll catch you back here tomorrow morning at 8:15. I do apologise. Obviously, since Wednesday of last week, I think it was Wednesday, my time has been extremely scarce to even get onto Discord, guys. We have got a lot going on here in the real world of myself, so a lot of very difficult times at the minute, but we're doing our best to keep the streams up and running. But to everyone that has been popping by, thank you very, very much. And honestly, if you've sent messages or anything on Discord, I will endeavour to catch up as best as I can in the coming days. It's just it's a bit tricky at the minute. I'll leave it there. Thank you very, very much for watching.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution,
that would be a really good suggestion, actually. But yeah, we played that one, mate. Yeah, really enjoyed that. Really good game. I was quite surprised at just how interesting it was, considering it was quite a mechanically simple game, but they did a really good job. Yeah, I enjoyed that one.
Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Green got us blinking in the streets like G-Paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Green got us blinking in the streets like G-Paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic core line. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power we charge to